Hello, if you're new to my channel, give me 1 second. If you are new to my channel, you probably don't know, but I'm never sure whether I'm live or not, so just let me take a look. Everybody is here, sweet. Let me take a look at my phone. Okay, we are live. Hello everyone. Hello Alish, hello Abhai, hello Rzee. Today we're finishing the Fontaine Archon quest and also doing the Foreigner story quest. Oh, I'm just trying to farm for Jean because I'm still missing like five pieces. But yeah, sorry, let me just take a quick look. You know, I'm already here, so I might as well just take a quick look. Hello Bianca, hello. Okay, let me just quickly grab these. Nice. Okay, 2 more seconds. Sweet. Okay, just three more. Oh god, you know what, or next time? I guess I could do it next time, but there's a lot here. But I don't want to accidentally start this quest. Unless, maybe if I'm sneaky around. You know what, let's just go there. I know there's a lot of them there. Hello Annie, hello Abhai, or Voldy, hello.
Rise with the sun.
Just give me 1 second, just 1 tiny second. I want to level up my Jean, because today we might actually be fighting a boss. Yeah, let me make sure I don't accidentally start the main quest. How many do I need though? I need like 3. Okay, perfect. So 1, sweet. Let me just grab them, and we can start the main story. Yeah, this one. Quickly level up my Jean. 1 more. I think I have to go into domain to start it. No, you're right, yeah. Oh, you mean like this one? Oh, actually, you're right. I think you might be right. Thank you. Okay, now we can stop the navigation. Let me quickly go level up my Jean.
Try and stop me.
Okay, let me see. My Jean, she needs 5 and 12. 5 and 12. 5 and 12? 5 and 12. Jean. Okay, Jean. 5. Oh god, okay, I need a lot actually. Okay, you know what, let me just do all of them. Nice. 5? Oh god, one more. Okay, 1 more. So I need 1. Okay, I need 2. Sweet, 2. 1. Perfect! Max level Jean! Well, almost max level. And 12. 12 of these, I believe, yeah? Yes, 12 of these. Perfect. 12 of these. Hello, Excel Prime. Last time you stopped at the most moment. Did I? I mean, it wasn't that bad, right? It was like the calm before the storm. Kinda. Okay, sorry. Okay, we can do it now. Let me just quickly... Hey, level 90! She's going to be so strong now. Oh no, I can't level her up because I don't have enough experience books. Okay, well, 86 is cute too. 86 is very cute too. I'll take it. You know what? It's fine. I'll level up off stream. Okay, let's do the main story now. Enter Fossalar's consciousness. Opera Epic Labs. It's automatically selects for you. You don't need to select manually. Just select what you are upgrading. Wait, there's a quest here. Yifang? Miss Q? Wait! Okay, no. I thought those were people from Lue. Or are they? They actually might be from Lue. Okay. They don't look very Fontainian. Cornel Hagira Arnien. Oh, interesting. I think we know them. I think we do.
Light it up.
Moniot. Vimur. Hey, Autumn Sub. Hello, Sage. You can select the thing you want to craft for it, and it will set the amount you will craft automatically. Oh, this is what you guys meant. Got it. Thank you. It was set to be cut off mid-quest last time. You better more time to play it than rushing it. Yes. I know that we're gonna have to repeat some stuff, like the beginning of the Fossalor and New Villette dialogue. I mean, at least it's a nice recap, right? I mean, it's not like we have a choice. It's not like we have a choice. But yeah.
You.
Yeah, we left. Last time we left like 10 more minutes in.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success.
I'm Focalor.
But to answer your question, I am Focalor.
Focalor.
The god.
Focalor.
You know, last time I saw people
Why did you deceive us?
writing in chat Focalor, I thought it was like a meme in Genshin. But it was actually just me pronouncing it Focalor. But it's Focalor. It's Focalor. Focalor.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course.
It sounds
Goodness,
so
no.
wrong.
But
though.
I had to fool everyone else too.
Because in
if I
Czech-
was to stand any chance of deceiving.
Fosse means like a... Was it a beard?
The heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
And
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy.
a Ginger in Style
Dreadful,
friend.
wasn't it?
Focalor.
Everyone doomed
No,
to
Focalor.
dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
It's just a
One was
Genshin
not
meme.
amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria.
The last
for
time we
the
left,
uninitiated.
it was when
It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe.
Eva was talking
Now
to
does it?
Farina, or trying to
She
reach
knew
her.
full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
Focalor
So
sounds more
yes,
wrong though.
as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it
way.
over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Focalor,
But
MVP.
one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
Someone was
After
checking things in
becoming
the
a
world.
god,
In Fontaine.
I separated my
They're all
divinity from my
Oceanids.
body and spirit,
All of them.
leaving
Every
behind
single one of
only
them.
a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self
Basically,
on her
it
first
means
day as a human being.
There's no
The me
Fontaine
you see before
human
you now
from
is
HP.
that divinity.
who derived from
And the
HP.
human counterpart I left behind,
They all came from
I named Farina.
Egeria.
She could feel joy,
Focalor?
sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or
It's
as
definitely the
meek
youngest
and
region.
vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human
Because they
could
were born
possess,
basically
as were her
after
shortcomings.
the Archon War.
But in my eyes,
Babies, all of them.
Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so
Anyways,
then I
hello
cursed her.
Boha-song, hello.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Yeah, we predicted all of this. last time.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress.
The MC.
To play the part of the Hydro Archon
So then I
in the
cursed
prophecy.
her. They were
Under
Fontaine
the
humans,
curse I
they
placed
were.
on her, so long as
She's been in club hard enough to make Fontaine humans. True,
continued
true.
to exist, she could not die.
Jesus.
But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Well, Remuria humans
Instead,
actually? Remuria
she was forced
humans?
to take the stage in the opera house.
What do you mean by Remuria
to
humans?
embrace the role of leading
Like
lady,
the short term?
to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epilogue.
But Farina is
It's
only
like, it's so
human,
interesting because
isn't she?
it's the youngest region, and at the same time, like so far, I don't know, is it the most modern? I mean, it feels the most modern, but at the same time, there are like no geniuses like in Sumeru.
Even though she has had a long life,
And they don't
her
have VR
mind is no
airports.
stronger than that of any other ordinary human being.
But I guess overall, it does feel like way more modern because of their mechanical skills.
I
Or engineering,
cannot
mechanical
begin to
engineering.
fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed.
I guess they're the most
And
modern, but
although
not the
she
most
is,
advanced.
In a sense, me
For
in
now,
human
yes.
form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
You'll find out in Fontaine World Quest,
It's
so we don't
been
rush to Natlan.
500
You know the past kingdom that
years.
was here that was mentioned like
And
3
all
times from this
along,
quest.
She's been playing
Oh,
her part in
wait.
the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
And now we're going into the place we stopped at last time. Yeah, the place with Ether. And we're gonna have to stop the lights. Okay, yeah. But I think we were like one step ahead. So we know this part. We just don't know the one after it. Okay, so wait. So the Remuria Kingdom was here like way before Fontaine. I mean, way before the Fontaine people. Wait, so what happened to the Remuria people? Did they all get killed, or did they like get absorbed into the Oceanid people? Like, are they walking amongst the Oceanid people? Probably not, right? They must be all dead. Otherwise, not everyone will get dissolved. Unless, obviously, like, breeding happens, inbreeding. So maybe they, like, the descendant got some ocean blood in them, I guess you could say. I don't know what to call it. What else you'll learn? Okay. What happened to them indeed? That's like a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I want to know. You'll then eventually just know it existed, got it. But I already told you about that. It's a very cool world quest. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that. I thought the Remuria people were also Oceanids. Let me try talking to her. Okay, so wait, that means that HP did colonize Fontaine too, right? Like HP clapped hard enough, and he also created some people for Fontaine. And those are the Remuria people, right? I guess there was like war or something for them to like get, you know, for them to not be. All right, I have to talk to her first. That's what happened last time.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august
Come on, it's me.
self. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name.
Just
be
be?
off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here. Can you not feel it?
Do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Ryo told you about Remuria and Fortuna. Oh, wait, so the prison. The prison was built by the Remurian? Was that what happened? Because I do remember talking to Ryo about something.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me.
Must at all
I must
times?
at all times display the utmost elegance and nobility.
I mean, it does make sense, right? That there would be people before. Something's off, just not getting through to her, even in her heart of hearts. She's still playing the role of Hydra Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconsciousness would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. I hit 70 pity, 35 million mora. Good luck, Theo. Good luck, Theo.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. I swear by my sword.
Okay, huge damage.
Burn it down!
Nice, 2 more.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the
that?
guards?
Sweet, Nahida.
Light it up! Red from the sky!
That's all the spotlights turned off. In Furina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did it end up here? Now we're going to go sit down. Either way, it looks like show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Scene 1 before Mirror Furina. To be fair, I don't remember that either. I was distracted. I won 4 50-50s. So far, I hope I don't lose flints. Wow, you won 4 50-50s? I have lost all my 50-50s. Feels bad. I mean, happy for you.
Huh? Who's that?
It's Fausalor in the mirror.
Who's calling me?
Fausalor?
Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Okay, I'm starting to remember.
Wait a moment. You're Mirror Me?
We saw this part too. It's the
How
next
can
part. We
this
stopped
be?
that.
Mirror
Let's
you,
go with
huh?
that.
Mirror Me. What do you wish to say?
Mirror, mirror in the,
The
wall. Who's the
prophecy.
prettiest of all?
Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly.
Will we come to
The
pass?
only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or
There's
later.
no escaping it.
Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them.
There's a
Will
book
I
called The
dissolve
Decline
too?
for Remuria. It has an interesting lore about Remuria. Oh.
Oh,
Today we're going
don't
to
worry.
Natlan.
Magical
No, we're not
meetings
going to Natlan
exist in
today.
this world precisely
Yeah.
to give people a chance to turn things around.
Today we are going to finish the
It is
Fontaine
the
Archon
reason
quest
why you met me today.
and do Furina's story quests. And then Wednesday, probably Wednesday, we still need the Knave, Arlecchino story quest and Dane quest. I think we can do it both on Wednesday because apparently the Dane quest is super short, like 1 hour. So we can do the Knave or Arlecchino and Dane Wednesday. But soon, yes. We're going to Natlan soon.
I will tell
But
you
not yet,
how
not
to
yet.
save everyone.
There's still a lot to do in
but
Fontaine.
you may have to
Or Fontaine.
suffer somewhat.
Yeah.
Oh, so there's still hope after all.
But I
goodness,
noticed, like,
you frightened me.
the
You
open
spoke
world
so much
puzzles
and
are
with
getting
so
more
much
difficult.
certainty.
Way more difficult. You know, like, I really struggled in Fontaine when I just explored Fontaine. And I also struggled in Natlan. Because, like, you can transform into dinosaurs. And in Fontaine, you use water. And you have to somehow use water to, like, do puzzles.
As for the suffering,
But at least I know how
well,
underwater
I
combat
will
works now.
admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Suffer. Like in Fontaine, you have to like steal this ability from a fish, and you can get like a special slash ability, like Getsuga Tensho from Bleach, or you can get a bomb. And like without it, like without the abilities, like underwater is hell without it, because otherwise you'll be whipping the enemies for hours upon hours. It's really difficult. After you finish Archon story, there's a video you have to watch about. Yeah, I know, yeah. Dad told me, Dad sent it to me. He's actually supposed to watch it before playing it. Yeah, I'll watch the video before playing the Knave story quest. Apparently it's better to like let it sink, right? So we're gonna watch the video, and then I'm gonna let it sink for a few days, and then we're gonna play the Alechina story quest.
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world,
Magical meeting in this world.
if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost
By the way,
its
do we
Hydro
know-
Archon. I need you to play
For
a
how
role.
long?
That of the new Archon.
The human Furina had to play this role. Was it like literally 500 years, or was it less? Because I'm not sure, like, I guess Egeria died, and Fossilor didn't straight away, like, you know, cut herself off, right? So I wonder for how long Furina played the role. I don't think it was for 500 years. Or maybe it could. I mean, it still could. It still could. Would Fossilor like straight away? Like cut off her divinity right from the beginning when Egeria died? I'm not sure. At least 500? 499 years and a few days just short of 500. Oh, okay. Got it. Almost 500 days? I see. I'm just glowing so bright on the screen, and I had enough frontness, so my attention was whack.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Like, I'm curious what is, for example...
How will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
What is, like, Venti doing? Because I know people are hyping up Venti, because he's like he's like an undercover agent or something like that. So it feels a bit, you know, like when he tried to help out Fontaine, or maybe he's doing it sneakily. Maybe that's why Celestia hasn't noticed anything. Maybe Venti has been executing all the Celestia agents. Would they even need agents to spy on them?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself
Drinking!
into a real
I see.
god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to
Fontaine
be.
just lost its Archon. Venti's drunk, useless like he always is. Basically all the happenings of Fontaine is Venti's fault. I told you about Venti's susness in one of the comments.
Being a
Yeah,
human
I know.
yourself,
You did.
I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like.
But I know like he shines in Natlan, right? Venti shines in Natlan. So I'm really curious to see that.
Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but
We watched the Genshin
contending
for your
against
anniversary video.
humanity.
Which is in questions, how does Celestia control the world?
I'm still not sure I
Oh.
understand.
Yeah, that's a good
but
question. How does...
I'll try.
Who told you that?
I'll try.
Was that you there? Wasn't that you?
So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
Play this role.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
But that's a really good question. Like, how does Celestia control the world? I mean, we know they're insanely powerful. I mean, they defeated the primordial dragons. They have a flying island.
But I promise
I mean, I guess
you,
they can just look at
all
from far
will
above.
eventually end
Like,
in a
have a
magnificent
special
and dramatic
ball?
trial, and everyone will be saved.
I mean, they must be doing something. Maybe they're probably too busy. Maybe with the abyss or something. Maybe. There must be another threat that is keeping Celestia busy for them not to notice anything happening in Taviat. I mean, there's even a reason why HP decided to visit Taviat and, you know, make it his home. Maybe to build an army? Maybe he was running away from something? For some reason, I feel like there's going to be a parallel between HP and Ether.
A trial.
I mean, they're both descenders,
How exciting.
so there's that. And we know
I'll be looking
Naruto
forward to it.
carried the spirits of Hashira, the first Hokage. So there might be similarities between them. Autumn, just focus, please. Just only this time, just focus. Okay, Haruki. Hey, hello Zaki-chan. We just finished this quest. Are we doing the Din quest too? No, we're just finishing this quest and doing Furina story quest. Yeah, this quest and Furina story quest. Sleeping. She's diva. High tree. But we know this. I mean, I don't know. You probably weren't here last time, Haruki. But we already saw all of this. Like, this isn't new to us. Yeah. Like, we know all of this. We stopped even beyond this. Like, last time I had to leave. And because I left, it's making me repeat all of these things. Yeah. Let me show you. I think the next part is where we stopped. Like, I remember going to this throne, slowly, very slowly.
The Maison Cardinalise has
Yeah.
announced my accession. But
And this is the first time
my
she's
first
facing her
time
people.
Facing the people.
And at first she will say something that will not really give the people courage.
What should I say to most appear like a god?
Yeah.
To be honest,
should try
I
it like
still
natural.
don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclase.
Oh, very upper class. So now Hasha is getting low, she's serious. Now he said HP is sleeping and threatened to wake her by destroying the... Oh my god, Annie! You are right. How could I forget that? Nahida did say that. HP is sleeping. Holy shit.
I'm sure you've all heard
I
about
totally
how
forgot
I
that.
have taken on
That's
the
actually
role of
huge.
Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This
Should
should do it.
HP needs his beauty nap.
I thought I
Sure.
might stammer,
He really
but
does.
thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Yeah, to all the new people, we know
You
this.
ask me,
We know this.
perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be
I
a
think it
maison
was
that
right after
puppet.
this step. Hey, Ottoman chat, how you? Hello, Cassidy. Hello. Sadly, we had to, you know, like when I came back here, we had to like restart the conversation. So we started from the beginning with Focalor and New Villat.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake?
This is where we get exposed there.
This
We
is
know so many
bad.
people from the prophecy.
Right. Me said that I just need to calm down, Farina.
Think.
Think. What do the people want?
Speak and act.
Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt.
Fated to play.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self.
Here in this opera house.
In this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were...
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest. But
Is better look than
I suppose
before?
it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to
Defending
you,
the order of justice.
we have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, no, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play.
What happens if I keep pressing this?
No, this won't work.
They won't let me into
They'll
it.
suspect
Okay.
me again. I must play the role that they want me to. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine! No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they... There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is so long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epilogue.
Opera House Farina. Okay, this might be the scene where we stopped last time. Yeah, this is the scene. Okay, yeah, this is exactly where we stopped. Okay, let me lock in then. Let's do it.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Focus on focus. People in
Come
Fontaine
now.
stocks and sucks.
Was I not
See.
just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette.
New Villas.
Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
Most?
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
Forward to.
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Come one day. Meeting with Knave? maybe?
Lady Farina,
No.
I don't know what to say. Thank
for
you
agreeing to see
for agreeing
me.
to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm.
Divine charm.
All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
Farina?
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Farina,
oh,
you don't have to
wait!
shoulder this burden
It's
alone.
when she was about to tell Aether. Was it? I think so. This is the Aether moment. He's even talking. Oh no, this was after. Oh, once it got revealed that it's fake. Then we got transported. Oh, this is the moment. Oh my god. If only it lasted longer, right? If only it lasted longer. We could have stopped this catastrophe. Or at least lesser her pain. I'm not sure if you can speculate the time passed from the number of scenes. No, I think it was pretty obvious, yeah. When she started crying, like 20 generations went by. So maybe 200 years? Oh no. Actually, okay, you know what? I don't want to do math right now, but a lot of time went by. She was really sad because, you know, the friend she knew, she was talking to is long dead. Life from the Fountain of Lucine, remember these lines? You remember the sun near Fontaine? I do remember. Did she say, was it the same? The same like at the fountain? Because she was crying there. Maybe all those cries and tears got absorbed into the fountain? One shed tears not a weakness but for remaining strong for too long. I started bawling here. The VS was writing were so good. Oh, 499 years and two. Okay, almost 500, got it. It's 4 generations per century, so 400. Oh, okay. When she was crying, she said the lines. Oh, she did? I guess I don't remember them that well.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Okay, share your burden with you. That's my voice. Eva is still watching. Okay, it's not going. This is great. I didn't think that the scene will replay in her inner worlds. Surely I'll find out what she wants to tell me this time. Okay. Okay, wait. My replay is not working.
Share my burden.
Share my burden.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But
Second
even
one
if
from
your
top.
burden doesn't need to be shared,
The first line.
you can still choose to confide in
Second line.
someone.
Sorry. Oh, wait, you're right! I remember now!
Terminable.
Wait! She did say this! In the fountain! I mean, she.
So lonely.
Oh, wow!
Just how much
No, and not just the second line, the third one too!
hundreds of years must have passed.
This one
by
too!
now. Perhaps the show may never imagine
No, all three of
it
them!
would hurt so much.
No, just
I
these
never
three, just these
imagined
three. Yeah, I
it would
remember.
hurt so much.
The first
So
three, these
hundreds,
three.
So interminable.
No, you guys are right, you guys were right. I remember now. For sure, these three for sure. For sure, the Sins from Point Zero masterpiece. Only the FST? FST? What does FST mean though? Oh, just first? Oh, just this one?
So
Oh, just the first one. Okay, got it.
so lonely. Just
How much longer?
much longer.
Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price.
Pay the
No,
price.
Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
Dot.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Okay.
Fine.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
The oldest trick in anime.
She did very well.
True.
If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
Right decision?
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
This is the most important
That
thing.
is the most important thing.
My baby is so strong. She reminded us to herself us to the end. Of the scenes I started to respect Farina. I didn't love her, but she earned my respect for sure. Almost 5 centuries hiding the secret.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
Yes.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
I guess it must have been Focalor.
It now seems
being
that
the
that
voice.
person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
Together with the
And
Gnosis.
then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's Gnosis with me. Yes.
Wow.
It would seem so.
Oh my god, okay, so wait, we predicted
Alas,
this!
Your
Wow!
understanding of this device
Not like
still
this,
lacks
though.
sufficient depth.
I thought the Gnosis would be inside the machine, but I did not expect her to be like with the machine there, with the Gnosis. It's like 3 things at the same time.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
And we can even see the freaking guillotine above her.
I beg your pardon?
Dude, okay, it might actually happen. She might kill herself. I mean, execute herself. To return the divinity back to New Villette. And then New Villette will save Fontaine by stopping the primordial water.
You have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice,
Divine Throne.
it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
But then there's still the ship. So the question is, will he be strong enough still? Or maybe it will take time? Or maybe the ship will be used to save the people underground? Funa was always built up to be hated until we learn how much she sacrificed until now. Wakayato, kind of funny how after every Archon has 2 similar forms, A and Makoto, Nahida and Ukadawata, Furina and Focalor. Huh, I never realized that, Felna, you're right. 2 forms. Oh, so Mavuika and Dark Mavuika drinking venti and actually hardworking venti. Oh boy, oh boy.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered?
Ice Queen Tsaritsa and Loving Queen Tsaritsa.
My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice.
Okay.
But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
Wait, so she's been gathering energy strong enough to kill her? Like, the thing we see, the guillotine, the sword. She's been preparing her very own death.
It was all a part of your plan then?
To kill herself.
Both the trial and the sentence.
Goddamn Focalor. That is some fucked up shit you're doing. That is some really fucked up shit. Holy shit.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose.
Yeah.
Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice.
To execute a divinity, to kill an Archon, a god. I think that's what she's trying to say. That's how powerful an Archon is, and she needed that much power. 500 years of power to kill a god.
But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne.
Divine throne.
Shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
The Seven. You missed important thing she said? I did? what did I miss? She's not only killing herself, but also destroying... Oh yeah, the Divine Throne. But I'm not sure, like, this is the first time we see, like, someone mention a divinity, like, an Archon mentioning a divinity other than herself. Like, why does she have a Divine Throne? And what about the others? Like, does Nahida have a Divine Throne? Does Makoto A have a Divine Throne? Or is it something that each Archon has their own unique thing? You know, like, do each of them have a Divine Throne? Or is it that, you know, Fausalor has Divine Throne, and let's say, I don't know, maybe A has a Divine Spear, Nahida has a Divine Tree. Every Archon has a throne. Oh! Oh shit, okay! And is the Divine Throne, like, in Celestia? So is she going to nuke Celestia? Or send, like, a spear? Or, well, in this case, a sword? Isn't Celestia going to be a little bit shocked? Because we don't know where's the Divine Throne, right? Unless they, like, it's hiding somewhere. Interesting, interesting. Divine Throne. So I guess every successor has to sit on that throne, eventually. They have, but why would they tell you when it's supposed to be secret? No, good point, good point. Good point, Cassidy, yeah. Huh, Divine Throne. She's basically going to make 7 Archons of Taviat into 7 Archons of Taviat? Destroying the throne means no more Hydro Archon. Every Archon has a throne, so that's why even they die, the throne can decide its next Archon. Oh! Oh shit! Wait! Does that mean that there's going to be only 6 Archons? Starting from tomorrow?
So the Oratrice's call for death was
or
for neither
after her
Farina
death?
nor Fausalor.
Wait.
But for the Hydro Archon.
So there will be no more Hydro Archon? I mean, there's Barbara. But like, besides Barbara. Holy shit. Can she do that? Because isn't that like basically giving a big, like, fuck you to HP? Won't HP be a little bit pissed? Angry? Because she's like giving a gigantic middle finger to HP. Like a massive middle finger. That sounds the point, so there's just something for Heaven Principles. Man, it's like the Archons are scheming against the HP. Wow. Wow. Wow, wait a minute. It's not only... Interesting. Goddamn. What did HP do to make so many Archons angry? Because like in theory, right? In theory, it's like the Archons should be like serving HP or Celestia. They should be like the Divine Force. But so far, they're like scheming against them. Well, not everyone. Well, Tsaritsa is kinda scheming about HP. No Fausalor. Venti is suspicious. I mean, Zhongli retired. A doesn't care. Nahida is just enjoying life. And Mabuka is blazing hard. Huh, interesting. Wow, interesting. Goddamn. What the heck? That is huge! Is this the first time HP is getting a massive L? I mean, if she succeeds, obviously, if she succeeds. Which she will. I mean, 500, unless there's going to be a plot twist and she fails miserably. Oh my god! This might be the first time we see Celestia. Maybe... Oh god, either she will succeed, and then we'll see Celestia being pissed, and so we might see for the first time Celestia. Or she will fail, because Celestia will intervene. I have no idea. Holy shit. Now this took a whole different level of story. Holy shit. Divine Throne, man. Jesus Christ. A was the closest to HP, no spoilers. My little reddish girl knows everything. As loyal 7 HP, only Determine is the one close to Heavenly Principles. This is by far the biggest play we see anyone making this story. Yeah, this is crazy, man. This is so fucking crazy. I'm so shocked. Dude, Divine Throne? Destroying a Divine Throne? You know, and oh my god, like we haven't even seen Abyss do any Abyss Order. We haven't seen Abyss Order do anything this crazy, or even anything at all. We haven't seen Tsaritsa. I mean, she's been gathering Gnosis. This is the first time we see Celestia being attacked by their very own people. I guess this is revenge for being cursed. Revenge for Egeria. But now I'm curious, because this is like Focalor cooking, right? I wonder if Egeria... No, Egeria just died. Egeria just died. I wonder if Egeria did, like, also schemed with Focalor, or this is like purely a Focalor revenge for Egeria. Maybe because, I mean, Focalor must have loved Egeria, right? Egeria was her Archon, Egeria was her mother, Egeria was her mama, was her, the one who created her, creator. And the one who gave her, well, okay, she didn't give her divinity, because the throne gave her divinity. Wow! It's actually a revenge story! She is avenging her mother! Holy shit, Focalor! By sacrificing her very own life! Focalor is sacrificing her life to avenge her mother! Man! Focalor! She's amazing! I'm so sorry for calling you Fuckalor excellent last stream. I'm so sorry.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent...
You must be?
You must be...
You must be... You must be what? A traitor to HP?
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of
course, yeah. I mean, we predicted this. Wow! That's so cool, though! Focalor, goddamn! Focalor! Oh my god, I don't want her to die, man! Oh no! Not like this! Oh no!
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon.
You know what? I'm changing my mind.
Dragon of this planet.
I'm changing my mind. How about we sacrifice New Vilad? I'm sorry to all the New Vilad lovers. Okay, I don't want to lose Focalor, man. Oh, come on, man. Not Focalor. 500 years to avenge her mother. Are you to be kidding me? Please, not Focalor. Not her. You know what? Take Venti. Take Venti! If we sacrifice Venti, we can give the divinity to New Vilad, right?
But...
We just have to kidnap Venti. Sac Venti! Sac Venti! Please, not Focalor! Please take Venti!
No, what? Getting sad again, are we?
Where is Venti when you need him?
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this.
Oh my god, Focalor is going to die! Oh, please no, not Focalor. Please!
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can
fuck!
To the very end.
I mean, I predicted this! But I didn't care about her last time! Please take Venti, man!
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Oh my god, let's get a Venti chat. Oh my god. Not Focalor. Please! I beg you, game! We just met her! We already known Venti for a long time. Give him the heroic death that he needs. Dot. New Vilad? Poor guy. Because he finally realizes what she's been doing all this time. W Focalor, yeah. Man! Oh man, not Focalor, man! Oh, no, I don't want to continue! I like her! She's been scheming to avenge her mother! And even giving a big W, make a fuck you, I mean, to Celestia. Please! Please, someone kidnap Venti!
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Okay, you know what? Okay, this is a crazy plot twist. If it happens. Okay, I have crazy theory. Okay. What if... Okay, this sounds crazy. Okay, but listen. What if... the one who's going to almost destroy Fontaine and save Fontaine will both be New Vilad? Right? Because we know New Vilad cries a lot. And whenever he cries, it rains. What if Fontaine is going to get, like, flooded, drowned, because he's going to cry so much? He's going to cry so much. Yeah, he's going to cry so much because he knows Fossa is going to die. He's going to cry so freaking much, he's going to almost drown Fontaine. And then the ship will go and play a role in the story, right? Because before he can like calm down, Risley will save as many people as possible with the ship, and once, you know, Newell kinda comes down because, you know, like, he knows, oh, this is not the time to cry, you know, she's dead, I got the divinity power back. He's going to calm down and use the fully regained power to save Fontaine. What if he's the one who almost destroys and saves Fontaine at the end? Because he's going to cry so much right now.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
Yo, hold on. Okay, our senior Hokage. Okay, I don't know what he did, but he's our senior. So show some respect, Hosalor. Come on. It's Aether Senior.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea.
Primordial sea?
And the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
True.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
I guess so. Sean's mind at work. She made drunk cry with emotion care. You're forgetting the primary sea watcher would dissolve all the Fontainers who can rise safe. That's a good question. That's a very good question.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself.
Human's existence itself?
So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin...
Okay.
Then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
Original justice? Wait, what? This descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice? Okay, not sure if I understand that, but...
In other words,
go on, Queen, go on.
Existence was Egeria's justice.
Okay.
And to me, justice is the continuation of that existence.
Okay.
Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others.
Over all others?
At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long.
Oh my god, she's going to die, man. Man, I don't want her to die, man. We already lost Rudikavata, man. Oh man, that sucks, man. This sucks. Oh, don't die on me, man. We already lost, you know, we already lost Egeria. Oh man, I don't want to continue, man.
Eudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
Again, that will justice shine. Ocean is the humans. Rukahu. What do you mean, Rukahu? Now you know my crown. Yeah. What do you mean? Rudekavata is the best. Okay. God, I love Rudekavata. Oh, I can't wait. Oh my god. Hopefully one day Nahida will have will have a form that will look like Rudekavata. I mean, Rudekavata is basically adult Nahida, right? So, and she looks so freaking cool. She looks so freaking cool.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine
Rudekavata.
I see now that was your idea too.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought that too. Yeah. It was all by Focalor, a plan by Focalor.
At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us.
Yeah, that's if you
and I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
Oh god, wait, how are they called again? Oh god, how are the Fontainian Smurfs? What is the name of the Fontainian Smurf? Sorry guys, do you remember the name of the Fontainian Smurf? Oh god. Help me out here, Fontainian Smurf. Oh, Melusine, thank you, Melusine. I wonder what if the Melusine will play a huge... Well, I mean, if they will play a part 2 in the Act 5. Yeah, thank you guys, thank you. You're the witness, so her name is not forgotten. Reg is the best, who can compare?
You are a devious one, Focalors.
Devious one indeed.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Cutscene. Oh no! Fuck! Bring Venti!
The hour of my execution is almost
Come on,
here.
Venti!
For the sinner,
save her!
The curtain call has come.
Aren't you supposed to be an undercover agent?
I know I may not sound it, but
the most suspicious guy.
With death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Feet? Okay, she has very pretty feet.
Farewell, Nervalette.
Goodbye.
I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Okay, not sure about the dance, but you know. Oh shit! Wait, she's pole dancing in front of Aether. Oh god! Oh god! What a romantic gesture! Just like that, she's gone. Just like that, guys. Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. Ah, man, this sucks. Please live happily as a human, just as I wish we could. Oh man, this sucks, man. Oh man. Oh shit, you villain. Oh man, this sucks so much.
Hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Okay. Wait. Hello? Where's the ship? Where's my ship? Where's the flood? Wait, where's the flood? Where's my ship? Wait, you were supposed to drown Fontaine! Hello? Fontaine? Where's my tsunami? Tsunami? No?
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
W Focalors until the end, so always got me off guard. Finn a human officially. People Fontaine, hydrang, don't cry. Just a tear in my eyes during the cutscene. Peak OST, just like that, back fuck you to HP. We're not done yet, Autumn. Okay, we got a bet ending. Said who? You said no drowning.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
Wait, where did they come from?
I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Oh? Okay, there's more. I thought this was the ending. You know, I expected a big flood. I expected Noah's Ark.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
Good for us? But will all that happen in a split second?
It's time to end this. We must mete out
so wait,
punishment
so this
to
is
that
like
beast.
full powered primordial dragon, right? This is the primordial dragon that HP fought against. Like, this is full power primordial dragon. Like, right now, we see a primordial dragon in its full power. Okay, okay. So now we're gonna see, like, how strong we need to become to defeat HP. Yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna see what the strongest people in Genshin universe can do. Like, now we're gonna see, like, the top of the, you know, like, basically Celestial level, like, fighters or characters.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from
so
that creature.
Is the throne destroyed? Like, are we officially... Is it the 6 now? The 6 Archons? Is the throne destroyed? Or not yet? I mean, because they didn't really show us, like... You know, they didn't really show the throne being destroyed in anything. But we know, like, that's what she tried to do. Okay, the throne is destroyed? You're gonna see? We're talking about the will now, okay. I love the subtle anger in his voice. Speaks one of his character development. Yes, well, yes, he got his powers back. Okay, okay. Because, you know, she kept talking about the throne, but I don't see the throne.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtain power?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Okay. Oh shit, we become the executor.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
The 5th descender. Oh shit, we're going to fight our junior. We're going to fight our junior and save child.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
No more Hydra Archon. Drinking the full power, the throne is destroyed. Okay, okay. The throne is metaphor. Oh. Wait, so the throne is not real? But the throne chooses, right? A new Archon. We bullying now? Shit. Mabuika? Was that Mabuika? Is this the first time we met Mabuika in a story? You guys saw it too, right? You guys saw it too. The red hair, the blazing heart. Okay, never mind. It was just my character. Okay, okay. Huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Nice. Ultimate attack.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Huge.
I can feel
it's a huge whale.
Into hostility.
This place kind of reminds me of when we first fought Raiden. I mean A. It's a huge whale.
There is no escape. Burn it down.
Okay, destroy the I.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
I just burst in tears because of Vocalor. Man, I hate the fact that she died. Oh. Huge whale. Oh shit! Help! But this is freaky. Wait! Wait, who? I am so confused. But let's... Isn't this the Abyss guy? Isn't this the Abyss? With my attack? Okay, hold on.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Why is there a black hole here? Okay, we have Sweet Madame. I crafted so much Sweet Madame. Oh shit, the music! Dodge! Okay, I'm gonna give him lightning. Nahida. Ultimate attack. Marika. Blazing Heart. Raiden. Dodge. Ultimate attack.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Attack. Nice. It is 3 knights. Ether. New bullet. Wait, did we win? Black hole? Skirk! Wait! You guys met her here? It's Skirk! The playable character! Well, goodbye, child. Okay, well. Okay, well. Man, 3 whole acts, and child is still nowhere to be
Thanks for
seen.
helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but
Okay, Skirk.
oh well.
Okay, interesting. I thought she came out in Natlan. I mean, she came out playable in Natlan. Yeet, you the child, Skirk. Hi, Sensei, it's my goat. My beloved Skirk. Hello, Chichi. True. This is Budget Chichi. Budget Chichi.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Master's pet? Wait. So Skirk has a master? So there's like... You know, there's like... I guess Chichi is the master. You have Chichi, the whale is Chichi's pet. Then you have Skirk, and under Skirk you have Child? So like, Chichi is Child's grandmaster. Or great master. Grand. I think it's called Grand.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
But
They
they
bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
What a blunderer.
What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Wow, so you guys met her for the first time in Fontaine? Man, that's crazy. They already had a model and everything for her. And they really said like at the end of Natlan, you guys had to wait like an entire region before she got playable. Even though she like clearly looks like a playable character. Disciple, your Mesh's pet?
That power. Who
Her
are you
exactly? That's Skirk. The girl who got released in Natlan.
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master.
Actually, her playable mod is
Skirk, right?
different. Wait, it's different? Her model is slightly different. They updated it when she became playable. Oh, they changed her model. We waited. A bunch of people didn't wish a single time since 4.2 to save for C6 Skirk. She's already in game from 1.1. From 1.1? Like from the beginning of the game? Stipulated as the measure.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the
Talkative person.
talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand,
All-devouring narwhal?
managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
But we don't even know... Do we know which faction Skirk belongs to? Or is she like a wandering swordsman? Because the fact that she just like, you know, she just casually came here, grabbed Child and threw him into another hell.
So you may speak to me as equals.
Wait, what the heck? What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as pet? I guess this is this is a new faction of powerhouses, right? Because we have so far, the strongest powers are Celestia, Hexen Circle, Primordial Dragons. I guess Archons-ish. And now we have like this wandering swordsman and her master. We'll take the as pet.
I have to agree. It's a strange
Visitor
use
for
of a
Underworld?
planet's primordial waters just
Kind
to raise
of.
an all-devouring
Yes?
narwhal.
Okay.
That kind of power is wasted on it.
It's not cooperative?
It's not cooperative. It eats too
okay,
much.
wait, let me make
and I have more
sure-
important things to do with my time
I'll
than
only
pet
read
sitting.
the chat from
The only
YouTube.
thing that creature has going for it
So I don't
is
get
its looks.
spoiled. It's kind of power is wasted on it, it's cooperative, it's too much, and I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. Her master as well, he's someone for sure. You already meet her master. Like 11 factions not cry. You can do her story quest after this.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Fails as a pet?
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
Yeah.
The point being?
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
That's true, that's true. And even an Archon was not able to destroy the pet. And the fact that she just managed to casually take care of the pet. The Archons might not even be the 4th strongest like force in Taviat. Are they like 5th strongest or 6th?
So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Child's master's master. We can't tell. People expect to wait way longer for Skirk and we're surprised she was so early. Then because we explain a bit more, they can defeat that pet but can't kill it. Archons actually decline since not cry. Do the Descendants count as a group? Oh, that's a good point. I think, yeah, actually Descendants do. A separate group.
Oh, right. So you don't know him.
Oh, him!
Sorry, I assumed you did.
So it's a guy. Or a man. Or a boy. You never know in Genshin.
His name is Surtalogi.
Surta who? Ito who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Me too, New Villat.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
Foul?
How should I
The Foul?
describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Foul?
Not at all.
The Foul?
The Foul?
Still nothing?
Visionary?
Well, how about the Visionary?
Who?
Vetterfulnir then?
Who?
Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Wait, what? Wait, what? No way! Wait, her master is Hexen Circle? Rinedottir? Wait. Hexen Circle?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Albedo's mom? Is Skirk's teacher? And, Child's kinda like grand teacher. Yes, look!
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
And Rinedottir is from Kanyanya. They're students from Rinedottir, from Kanyanya, from Hexen Circle.
But I suppose you understand now, yes?
My master like a similar sort?
My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter.
Rhine-daughter.
They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Okay. So, okay, never mind. Okay, so... Oh, right, because Rinedottir is a girl. I forgot. Okay, never mind. Right. Okay, never mind. Yeah, yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Maybe they were talking about Mona's master, Visionary. He went to Narnia with spheres already. Some follow let's just say. Okay, good evening, hello Marius.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you.
Expedient?
That the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Okay.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
Roiling hydro energies will prove difficult?
As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Wait. The Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. Interesting. So Skirk has a master. Someone who's as strong as Chi-Chi.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Oh, so it's still happening. Oh shit! Okay, ship time.
What?
No, there's a little to be surprised about Paimon. It is natural after all, the prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. true. I just... Okay, however...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Man, but what the heck is HP doing? Like, shouldn't they notice something? Like, anything? Are they that blind? They must be, like, busy with something. Like, the Abyss.
Will all be dissolved
or
into
Abyss
the
Order.
waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh my god! Is this actually Fontaine? Wait, it's actually submerged? Wait, so is Sumeru dead?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Is the entirety of Teyvat submerged too? There's no way Sumeru is surviving this. But we do need some water in the desert. Oh, okay.
Hey! Help! Over here!
They didn't get dissolved. I see. The ship? The big ship? It's the big ship. It's the gigantic ship! Holy shit! Finally! I've been waiting for this moment! It can fly? It's a flying ship?
All hands initiate emergency rescue!
It's a gigantic flying ship! Holy shit!
Hurry!
Not sure how they didn't get dissolved though.
Hey, lend a hand!
Man, poor Sumeru. Poor Sumeru. What about Sumeru though? I don't get it, like how it got submerged so fast though. You know?
Look! The water's receding!
Noah's Ark. We talk about it flooding one place for a moment, one effect tens of hundreds of kilometers away. But this flooding is different. Have you seen how much water there was?
The prophecy was wrong! The prophecy was wrong!
It's a cute ending. It's a very cute ending.
We're saved. The prophecy.
We still don't know how they didn't get dissolved. Was it New Velat, I wonder? It's so great. There's so much water, man. There's so much water. There must have been something back at least. Okay.
The Solo renewed. The Suite de Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding.
Okay.
I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia.
Summer's blooming. Summer's blooming.
Sure. And we spoke about Poisson's
Like, unironically, I think this flood is helping Sumeru. Like, unironically, I think this flood helps Sumeru, like, massively. Especially the desert parts.
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated.
Okay.
Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Boo Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute.
I didn't expect the ship to fly. That was crazy, man. The ship was flying. What the heck? But I don't understand, like, where did the flood come from? Was it all from the hole? The hole in the prison? Like, that much water? it's a bit difficult to imagine. Or was it... It wasn't from New Blood crying. So just that much water kinda bursted out? I don't... It's...
The various disputes that have arisen on account
That's
of
a bit
Mr.
over the top.
Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once-overlooked hidden gem.
Theo has his own loss. Don't worry about it. True, true. True, that is so true. This is so dry. True, true.
People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia?
They might have been
big shots.
real big shots from the start, we just didn't meet them in that capacity. There's a lot of primordial water holes. I think they said they beat water out of the whale. Okay, you know, maybe they did beat the water out of the whale. They don't say, but my headcanon is the ocean has been storing this as water for 500 years too. Yeah, that's like the only part that's a bit iffy, you know? Just a bit. I wish they kind of showed us how the water came to be, you know? Besides like hinting at the one hole. It's a bit like difficult to take it, I guess you could say. But I mean, it's fine. It's anime, so who cares? But
what do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's
It did feel a
idea was
bit.
pretty simple. With a disaster just having passed,
a bit off.
we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
But the ship was really cool. The ship was very freaking cool.
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people.
Okay.
Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home.
The articles do make me curious about how
these
things will play
stories could draw
out.
even your...
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
It was from the whale. The whale had been eating the pharmacy, Skirk said.
You're the best incubators of news,
To
if you
show
haven't
they would have
noticed.
to explain properly
And
by leaving
also,
it
with
back,
you
they avoid
around,
the plot holes.
sure I'll get to see that
That's
Duke.
true, that's true. If you leave it back, you do avoid the plot holes. That is so true. That is so true. I mean, I think they can... Yeah, you know what, actually it's better if they do leave it back. Because I'm not sure how they would explain it. That's true, that's true. Jeez, yeah. It was really cool to see though, it was really cool. Yeah, but let's ignore the fact that suddenly a lot of water came out of nowhere. But man, the flying ship! The flying ship. Oh man, I wish the water came from New Blood crying. I feel like they would make so much sense, it'd be so cool too at the same time. The burden.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times
I was so sure after what we
This time
saw
will be different.
that it would be New Blood.
Let's head to Poisson
That's how the
first,
flooding
and
would
then make a
actually
trip to
be.
the fortress.
Like,
There are
because
some
of him
things you'll
being in
only know when you
despair
get there.
from Fausalor dying. I was so sure it would be New Blood who would cause the flooding and also save it. Oh man. Never mind. Okay, talk to Charlotte. Okay. Charlotte, finally. Poisson. Okay, back here. It's not just one hole. It's not avoiding plot hole, it's driving around them. Sure, it's a whale fart or something, sure. Explosive discharge. You know what, Mad Goldfish? Let's not think about that. Actually, I don't want to even think about it being a explosive discharge. You know what, that's, you know, stuff happened. Actually, yeah, let's not think too deeply about that. Actually, I would rather not be explained. Okay, it better not be an explosive discharge from the well. Okay, that would ruin the moment. That would really ruin the moment. I hope not. That sounds so wrong, man. You can make your own headcanon. Yeah, you know what? If I can make my own headcanon, it's from New Blood crying. Because he's so freaking sad that Fausalor died. Okay, that's my headcanon. My headcanon is because New Blood cried so much. Okay. Yeah. I already, yeah. For my own sanity.
Oh, it's you.
What brings you all here?
What brings you all here?
Like us being the water out of the well, like, or somebody meeting. Beating the one out of the whale because it, oh, that's so funny. Actually, I kind of like that too. You know, just one hole. There was more than one hole, or another one big one can be found in other area. Oh, yeah. You know what? It would kind of make sense. It was like more holes, yeah, like opening up and kind of bursting. Everyone should apologize to Farina. No matter the place, if you don't fill your pet's plate, he will find a way to eat out or just fall for not to care of him.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
The water is primordial sea mixed with normal water.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Fatui?
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
Okay.
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
Man, it's so crazy.
We've lost a lot of people.
Like, we spent 70% of Fontaine looking for Child, and not only did we not find him, we even failed to save him. Like, the entire mission of Fontaine was to save Child, and he's still gone. I mean, at least he's kinda safe with his master, kinda.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine stray cats.
Fontaine stray cats. Upper was also most like. Wait, what? Also, your most like character is Raiden Shogun, right? Just one is also Raiden. My most like character is, I'm not sure who. I'm not sure. Not Raiden though. It's Mavuika and Paimon. And Nahida. And Rudekawata. And the girl who they forgot about in Sumeru.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
Spina? I'm not sure Raiden's also so. Yeah, Raiden's not my top 3 character. Okay, we got dumped. Aoife got dumped.
I get where you're coming from.
It was
Keep
sad
it as
ending.
simple as possible. Or would you be willing to
Inazuma
feature
was
as
so good.
friendly neighbors?
I can't believe how good Inazuma Act 3 was. It was such a roller coaster of
That would be
emotions.
fine.
The plot
Thanks.
twist after plot twists. You know, like they bait you, they tease you. It was just a red herring though. About the ultimate like love goal of saving her. But it wasn't a love story between Aoife and Raiden. It was a love story, sorry, between A and Aoife. It was a love story between A and Yeimiko.
Oh, you're back too.
And not even that.
How are things?
Well, it's complicated. Like, I could talk hours about Inazuma. It was so cool.
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Over there. I hope we get more lore about Makoto. Maybe once we visit Kanyanya.
Huh? You're here too, Clorinde?
Clorinde?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Child got eaten by Skirk? He did, yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. I think you gave me a super chat for that. Thank you so much. But I don't think I caught it. Wait, let me just quickly check. Now we see what full powerful dragon has. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, it was just a message. Thank you so much. I missed that, but yes, we know. I guess it was mainly New Villette, right? Who beat up the whale. It was like mainly New Villette. I mean, because we took down like the humanoid form. But the big whale was mainly beaten by New Villette. And I'm so sure, I feel like we didn't even do any damage. We just broke his bar. And he kinda died.
Forget it.
It was way shorter than
I'm
I
sure you can find a better theme than
expected.
that, Miss Charlotte.
Maybe the actual boss fight is different. Like once you do the weekly thing. It's the other way around. He saved us. At least hold off for the whale for 45 days. Details happen. You made that story up, so of course you can talk for hours about it. Fontaine speak Genshin. It's all downhill from here. I don't not back to peak. Knight's mid. Crazy take. Fontaine is good. Not Christ peak. Not is good. Therefore better than whatever Natlan was. You think not is not good? You're insane. New child. We weakened the whale. New we killed. Oh, I mean it's better than Natlan, but it's a low bar. You will nerf it and use beat up. Weakened. It's a whale that still lives out. Skill capture the whale. Story boss fight here is embarrassingly easy. Weekly is different thing. Yeah, the story boss fight was way too easy. You know, I feel like I blinked and the ending and it ended. And it's a shame. Because the background was so cool. I didn't even get a chance to enjoy the background. Because I thought I'd be fighting there for like, you know, for a while. But I saw a cool black hole. I saw a cool surrounding. And the boss fight already ended. I couldn't even enjoy the scenery, the boss fight. I just blinked and it was over.
I see you're the same as always.
Such a shame.
Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Because we never saw a transition between two boss fight maps, I think. Yeah. Well, we kinda saw at the Rudekavata fight. I mean, Nahida. But rather than like, we like fell down. It wasn't like such a big change. This was like the biggest change between two maps. Definitely two biggest changes.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me.
Isn't it crazy to think
or
you
of
now
the
has spent
traveler.
1/7 of Taviat?
It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
That is so crazy. Because right now Celestia must feel like threatened, right? Because the OG power is back. And they did everything in their power to steal the power in the first place. So right now, like Celestia should do everything in their power to steal it from New Velat. And I feel like they would have noticed that an Archon is missing. So like Celestia must be cooking something. Hello Priscilla. To be fair, blame the player base. There are many people that can't beat anything harder. You can fight the boss again, enjoy the scenery, Skirk. Go back to fight this weekly boss, fight again. Okay. Heavenly Principles, I sleep. Not really the poem, the shades 1/8v5, so I don't know.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. Alright, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And
especially
smile.
because the rules are broken, right? The law is broken. So like Celestia, like something must be going on in Celestia. I wonder if maybe we'll see like Celestia, like someone from Celestia to talk about it. Like there's no way. There's no way we won't see Celestia talk about it, right? Or like some kind of hints. Maybe just like voices. Like when we saw at the end of Rudekavata story, or sorry, Sumer's story, we saw voices talking, right? So I don't think they will reveal the designs of Celestia, or of HP, or Heavenly Principles. Or maybe we'll see the Heavenly Principle from the beginning of the game talk. But there's no way. Like, there won't be anything but Celestia addressing it. There's no way. After everything that happened...
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
They would definitely tease us about the future. Who do we know who's in Celestia? That's the thing, we don't know. Besides the Punisher of HP. That's why I don't think they would necessarily show us the name, but maybe just a voice. Maybe we already did.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture.
Hang on a moment.
Alright, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
A few more shots. Shutter takes more pictures of Poisson to the clicking of shutters.
Alright, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key.
Is the key?
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Miss Chlorand?
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit.
I'm impressed.
I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
Told you. You know someone else in Celestia? Think manga? Oh, you're right! We do know. We do know the girl from Mondstadt. Oh, well, not from Mondstadt. She was originally from Natlan, but she became the Dandelion Knight. True. We do know someone from Celestia.
That's a very complete information chain.
Complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
Appearance?
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Afternoon tea exchange? Vanessa. What's quite curious or convenient to make things so easy, and the built-in char story quest just make the death re-guys the most important parts of story quest. Wanna see in-game Skirk soon? Hello Annika! No. I don't want to. I know how she looks like. I remember when she first came out, everyone was playing her, so I know how she looks like. Oh, Moshes of Mirror Pete. We're going back to prison. Okay. Back to prison. Okay.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Nostalgic feeling to this.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke, did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course.
All right then, this way.
This way? The door?
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
Things like that?
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just...
Relatable, Charlotte, relatable.
This is my first time
This
being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
They love each other for sure.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more.
I wonder what will
Got
happen
more
now.
of that genius vibe going on.
What will happen now? If there's anything happening still. Because we really didn't get to see the knave in action. And not only that, we still haven't seen seen the Gnosis. And the Oratrice, the Mechanique. And the knave stealing the Gnosis. So maybe it will happen at the end? I'm not
The boat
sure.
that brought about a miracle. The ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
So maybe we're still going to fight a knave?
Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Flying ship now?
Huh! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I think, yeah. Secret. They would send their couples. We all want those to date. You'll see Alcino in action later soon. I hope so. Because, you know, I'm surprised how not very involved the Alecchino is.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Like, the biggest highlight, and basically she only had one scene, was when Alecchino was talking to Furina. And this is already the final Archon quest. So there must be something at the end, right? For her. I mean, especially because they need a Gnosis.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
And she talks so much about saving Fontaine. I thought she would be more involved in saving Fontaine. Or maybe she's the reason why they even managed to get the ship out. So maybe she was working with Risley on getting the ship to save everyone. But they really didn't show it. She doesn't know how to squeeze opportunities while they were. And it's such a shame because at the beginning of the Fontaine quest, they showed so much. Like instead of just talking, they showed it to us. Like for example, Melu's Silver and Melu. It was so cool.
You
I hope
already
they
know
don't
my
just
answer,
tell
I'm
us.
afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Researchers. You soon search, well, you just assume she'd be the villain because she's Fatui. I didn't assume she'd be a villain. I mean, everyone kept saying that the Fatui are not like that in Fontaine. So I expected her to be a hero, or do something heroic for Fontaine. But so far she didn't do much. Or at least not like on screen. I mean, she did a lot off screen, right? We know that. Because she tried to use the power of Fatui, or the resources of Fatui, to save as many people as possible off screen.
Did you really have to use the word couple?
So I guess she did a lot. So I guess are the Fatui considered heroes? In Fontaine? I won't see Atom's face when Gnosis' face is revealed. She was involved, she basically single-handedly saved Poisson. Olive was there to give Fury char progress. Oh. Okay.
Well then, 2 solo photos will do.
Solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
More or less the same.
Other than that flying ship. It got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through.
We should
direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes.
Behind the
Am I right,
scenes
Mr.
heroes.
Miss Lurvine?
Maybe now they will mention Nave?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
The heroes, the behind-the-scenes heroes, Fatui, Nave.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
My gen is working, now he's starting to think the Fatui are good guys. Also, maybe we'll have to wait for her story quest, don't worry. Her doing stuff off screen fits her perfectly, she's the type that lurks in the shadows. I see. You'll see enough Nave in action, better run. That was an intelligence operation in the Fatui. Attention's bad for the members. You worked with Risley for a while and share news from above the ground.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
Change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next...
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time.
Underwater
Until
factory.
then.
How do spy and scoop in a place in name unknown?
Last stop, the docks.
Okay. It's super far away, hold on. Okay. call lift? To go up? Or down? To go down? Can we just jump down?
Burn it down!
We can.
Light it up! Rev the...
Do you hear?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
Magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around...
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Autumn-yoi? This is what I imagine.
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make
what?
some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Per as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Underwater escape
That
magic?
said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step.
eventually.
He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Actually,
Got it.
Feminat. Fun fact, the alle animation video me from YouTube, so
My,
this is for
that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of
Animation.
everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
We're gonna be watching the Arla animation though,
So,
before
how have
we
things
play the
been,
story
Traveler?
quest. I'm doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events.
She's very grateful.
She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Okay.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Okay, well.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Okay, I see. So that's how they
Yes,
got the
I
gnosis.
was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it.
I see, okay.
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about.
Responsible?
A bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet knows about?
Even knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
No, not before
Yes,
playing
speaking
it.
of which,
it's supposed to
I
host
did
story
see
quest
him
ending.
strolling around the entrance to the fortress of
know?
Meripede a while
Gift?
back.
Wait, sorry, 1 second. Yeah, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance of Fortress Meripede a while back. I've done watch it before. I heard that it's better to like watch it, for it to sink it into... It can work either way, but I think it's better afterwards. You're supposed to watch the animation first, yes. It shows you what you're supposed to know before playing it, because it's so boring without it. Also, don't watch Arlecchino video before you play it. Ruins the plot twist. There's no plot twist there. Read it so dumb.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that.
Wait, did the animation came before the story quest got released? Did the trailer came out before the story quest got released? Like, did Hoyo meant for it to be seen? That's a huge question.
But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right?
What about Child?
What about Child?
Missing. MIA, poor guy, poor guy.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster
Well, I guess I can now
really
call
did a
him
number
one of
on
my
his
war
health.
buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
You know what's the... I'll let you go to the noses. Got her hands dirty. So reference to the character from the animation. Animation comes first? Yeah, animation was first. Okay. Hello, Lamonisa. Hello.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Switching sides? Oh, it's a knave? It's a knave? You missed all the action.
Father!
Okay. It's Lini's daddy.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance.
Do not pay my
Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind.
Accomplishments?
I would have done them regardless.
Wait, what accomplishments?
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
I mean, besides helping everyone behind the scenes.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
I see, okay.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides.
The
goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world.
Okay.
With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
Many masks. It came before, but a lot of people didn't like it that it came before. That's why I said people have different opinions about when to watch it. Personally, I was only interested in it because I saw animation before. Animation was in a story quest, why reason before the quest came out. Because we were supposed to know that, it's not supposed to be plot twist.
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration.
Good things?
Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Great partners? Thank you so much, Fell Knight, thank you so much. If you're okay being confused in the SQ but want a better payoff, watch after. If you want the story and see how it plays out, play after. Oh. Wait, if you want the story and see how it plays out, play after. I'll play before, you mean? Oh. If you do story without watching, you basically don't know what's going on until the very end. Yeah, play before. Yeah, got it, Fell Knight, understood. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this. Yeah.
A vision? Alright. I'll remember to return it.
Okay.
Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Keeping it safe?
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
Take a photo of you?
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Marvel, with the weather remains so agreeable.
I shall continue my walk.
Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Are we going
Thank you
to
all.
talk to
This will be
Furina?
more than enough for me to write about, I'm
On
sure.
New Villette? About...
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here,
About
traveler,
our sister?
Paimon,
About
you
Eva's
take one
sister?
too.
About Lumine?
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte out.
Look for New Blood. Oh, this is the moment.
As long as he's not so busy.
I guess now we're going to find out more about Lumine and others. Well, we did ask him last time, but maybe he got new information. I think most of the Genshin streamers I've seen watch the animation first and they have an amazing time about it. Honestly, for me, watching it made it much more interesting, yeah. The plot point would be so interesting without knowing it beforehand. Because it was so interesting for me without watching it. Actually, you can just make a poll in the chat later, watch it today or after the quest. Yeah, I can make a poll. The animation gets spoiled if he does the story quest though. Yeah, that too. Okay, let me make a poll. Okay, wait. How do you make a poll again? 1 second here. Start a poll. Oh, wait, so what's the question? Arla animation. Before or after SQ? Okay, I'm gonna see. Okay. Okay, I made a poll, so you guys can vote. Whenever. Look for new blood outside. It's not spoiler if they want you to know it. They spoil each other? I'm gonna say that SQ gets spoiled by watching animation first. Look for new blood? Wait, what? Oh, it's around.
Burn it down!
Oh, behind! Oh, inside.
The
Okay.
entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neuvillette! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Say them out loud? Hey, Otto, are you going to pull Flint? Did you try him? No, I'm not going to pull him, and I haven't tried him. First, did you see the Heavenly Princess use Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine?
Whoa. So that's what happened?
Unless to Farina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
I'm saving for Focalor.
Still doesn't quite get what you
And
did
for
to save the
Gilonen.
Fontanians from dissolving.
Especially Gilonen. I'm really excited for Gilonen. And I really want Focalor too. Because she's like one of the best Hydra appliers. And she can walk on water. And I kinda want to explore the ocean. So those are the reasons. And I want to troll others too. I can only do Virgin.
For me,
So, yeah.
the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Absolute control over the Hydro element. We need to capture Radiance for the poll. Could like Autumn it's 50-50. Wait to end this Archon quest. Knowing the context in Arla SQ is immersion breaking. Because the traveler doesn't know shit. Focalor, yeah. Farina must have. Oh, Farina. Yeah, I meant Farina. Autumn has Farina PTSD. I wonder why. I wonder why.
Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics.
Similar to the mimic.
But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Oh, okay. But they're still like... They're still oceanists, right? They're just considered true humans. Like, they can still turn into oceanists? Maybe not. If they wanted to.
Focalor Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well.
The verdict was
Your
the
verdict
key?
was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Okay, got it. You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born. Oh, so they all became true humans, including Furina.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
I see. So they're like 1 day old. Goddamn. ...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
True. Oh, maybe we can ask him about our next region, and then about our sister.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay. This is the huge thing I was waiting for. About the initial verdict that was passed on Child. Nope, not Oceanids anymore. He just said they're no longer Oceanids. Right, you're done now? I mean, what? Hey, Autumn, will you pull for ban from someone? No, I'm waiting for Furina and Shilonen. He just made them humans straight up. That's the power of Sovereign. That's insane. He just made them humans. In the first 10 to 20 minutes only got me hooked thanks to animation formation. Here we mentioned it in the before. He should be able to do something with the prophecy if he were to gain his full dragonhood.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
All-devouring narwhal.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off.
I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans.
Real humans.
Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question.
Another one?
Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
That's a very good question, Paimon.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Oh, ritual!
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
New humans?
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Left?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House.
Left the title to him? So he got the title Hydro Archon? I mean, unofficially. He's the Hydro Archon now.
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
Okay.
She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Right.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
Ordinary person might. Well, no point discussing it now. Let the poll go on, let him play what he plays now. Autumn playing on the Archons. No, I want Gilonen. I really want Gilonen. I'm super excited for Gilonen. It's just that we don't know her banner, sadly. Sadly, we don't know her banner. Oh god, it's such a shame. I believe Gilonen came out when I started playing the game, or before I started playing the game. Oh god, if only I knew how cool Gilonen was at the time. Fuck me, man. You missed chance.
She's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Well, enjoy.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this
Granted to
duty,
me.
in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Indemnitium. Bro's literally carrying all of Fontaine's back right now. True. He's a one-man army. It's crazy. Newell is carrying entire Fontaine on his back. That is crazy. They have an actual primordial dragon in its full power at their site.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it?
I mean, they did lose an Archon, so they do need some help.
Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
There's no Hydro Throne, hence no Archon. She had redone just before you started. Okay. You already had a rerun. Probably gonna take a few more patches at least. Feels bad. Feels really bad. I hope we get a what do you call it? The thing where you have all the Natlan characters, because I wouldn't mind losing my 50-50 there.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
So one day he plans to leave Fontaine, maybe to meet the other primordial dragons like Ape?
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
But that also means, like, because they control the elements, they're also HP and Celestia for them using something else than the typical elements, like their own elements, their own strength. Space aliens elements, space elements.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
You should listen to his voice lines about the other Archons, it's so spicy. Wait, you mean Newvillet's voice lines? Newville will not break his back, he doesn't need painkillers on Mao. She let Senkaza to jail, my voice is outdated right now. The only good point I can find is her besides true personality. It'd be like year 2, Fontaine first. Wow, year 2. Oh god, man. If only I had the chance to pull for Gilonen. Fuck me, man, fuck me.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
I'm gonna be saving for so long. She's like my #1 priority, Gilonen.
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis.
I only have 2 people from Natlan. I guess I can use Aoife in the meantime. But it wouldn't feel right. Jiren is so cool. She's so freaking cool.
The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more. And I do not need the Gnosis's power.
But I do.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
Right.
If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
Okay.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Apology to Child?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the next door. Oh my god! Natlan!
You will soon be heading to Natlan.
Yes! Yes! Okay, hold on. I need some water. This is important. Newman doesn't need pretty things like Gnosis. And about Vantage only visions. Newman wants to bring justice to all Archons. That's a funny comment, not about why, but ultimately will you react to symphonies. Elamonisa this week, for sure. Before Natlan. I'm watching all the symphonies before Natlan. I wanted to do it yesterday, but oh god, I had to watch politics. Because there was like, what do you call it? Voting in the Czech Republic. But let's not talk about politics, otherwise I'm gonna cry like New Billet. Can I just say, you guys better vote, okay? Don't let boomers vote.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
About that land.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be
don't
a
let only
nation
boomers
of
vote, that's what I meant.
dragons.
Yay, wait. Nation of dragons! And dinosaurs.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
Like you? Maybe we're gonna even meet the primordial dragon of Natlan.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Not welcome there? Why?
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
True. Like, they're for Natlan. The cute dragon you get when you visit Natlan.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
We're gonna save Natlan. I can't wait.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Lumine? Maybe about Lumine?
The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Oh, okay.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer.
Captain.
Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
If I remember correctly, isn't the Captain number 1? Not number 0, but like number 1. I know number 0 is the elf guy from Kanyanya. But Captain is number 1, right? Yeah, number 1 Harbinger. Holy shit. So he's as strong as an Archon. Like, this guy is as strong as an Archon. Dude, we're gonna save Mavuika from the Captain. Fatui Harbinger number 1. Numero dos. Number 1. Nummer 1. As strong as an Archon. Goddamn.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan.
I'm ready, Nubilat.
In the meantime,
my body is ready. My
My
spirit is ready. I'm ready to say goodbye. I'm sorry, Nubilat. You can come with me, though. You can come with me. You're cool. Nubilat's probably my favorite character from Fontaine. No, not probably. He's my favorite character from Fontaine, for sure. Nubilat was really cool.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, that's all. Oh, I don't know. Lumine! No Abyss Order, no Lumine, no Celestia. I mean, we only asked him at the beginning of the Archon quest, I believe. Or at the end of Act 4. I'm not sure right now. I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon still got a question about the Gnosis.
Oh. Wait, hold on.
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed.
Novados 2. Oh, Novados 2, got it. The Great Goat! I can't wait! It's so exciting! Dragons, dinosaurs, Mavuika, Natlan. Love story, saving, holding hands. Let's not forget, if you guys remember the trailers, we were holding hands together.
We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp.
I do hope that Capitano will play a bigger role in Natlan than Knave played in Fontaine. I wish Knave played a bigger role in Fontaine. Because we really didn't see her, like, fight or go all out. I mean, we saw her fight against Furina, but that was really... I couldn't consider that a fight. Like, she spooked Furina and called it a day. So I hope Capitano will play a big role in Natlan than Knave in Fontaine. I really hope so. I hope he won't do some like behind the scenes stuff. I hope we'll see him in action. I really do hope so.
So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
I hope Capitano will shine. Knave played a pretty significant role, but more on the sidelines. While all the things that were listed by Autumn inspired this line B. And it's true that her SQ is good, Captain super big role. They're dragons, are you sure about Knave? I'm sure.
What is it?
I mean, I know that like she played a role by commanding the Fatui, but it was so like off screen, you know? Big lore focus. Like how he feels all the same how I did before I got betrayed. His presence were a big part in the plot.
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Okay, Skirk mentioned. There's something more?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, alright, Nervalet?
Okay, I thought it was ending. There's more! Skirk and Nuvilat.
What next?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Lore, alarm? Okay, wait, there's more lore. Okay, got it. I thought it was the ending already. Sounds like you want every nation to be the same and to become boring formula for this nation. I disagree. Like, for example, I really wanted the knave to be like a huge hero. Like saving Fontaine together, like on the spotlight with Nuvilat. But you know, like they were the heroes in Fontaine, but the way they were heroes was really disappointing to me. So like, at least I want them to play a bigger role. I'll shine more. So if that's the way they're gonna shine as allies, I would rather them shine as enemies. Because they were so cool, for example, in Sumeru. You know? I mean with Skaranya. Not Skaranya. Oh yeah, actually yeah, with Skaranya, the Wonder. I really like the Fatui in Sumeru. Especially the way Skaranya was played. It was so cool. Lucky Autumn not at all. I mean, he's a spy, she wouldn't want to be in the spotlight. I understand that. Yeah, I understand that she's a spy. But I mean, she was already in spotlight, right? Because she's the representative of Fatui. So yeah.
I can finally catch the scent of your power.
The way they were like...
What it's made of.
The way they were portrayed as heroes in Fontaine really wasn't what I liked.
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to
but
a
I guess
god's
at least they
curse
tried
mixed
something
in.
new.
It's quite a novel blend.
Novel blend? Wait. Something very similar to God's Curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
What was it again?
What was it again?
I wish she will hopefully come true in Atlan, hopefully. Dr. and Skaranya. Yeah. Especially, Dr. was so cool too. I thought he would just disappear from the story. But then Dr. at the end, having two Harbingers, that was really cool. Maybe someday we'll get the main character Harbinger, who knows. Yeah. Like, I thought Alechino would be shining. You know, that would be a huge twist, a huge change in the story. Like, she would be a hero. And like, I thought maybe even the Fontainians would celebrate her, celebrate Knave. But she was just there, like behind the scenes, doing stuff.
I do not know what you speak of.
So yeah. So they were like heroes-ish, kinda, but not really.
Of course.
Could I forget?
How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains of the third descender? Oh shit! Wait, what do you mean remains of the third descender? Oh my god. That's Aoife's senpai.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Did he kill the third descender?
Huh. According to your
Gnosis?
parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
The Gnosis is the third descender? Wait, are all the Gnosis descenders? Or just the third one?
Well, that much is true.
After
Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her Gnosis to me.
To me? Thank you so much for the night. Luck in Autumn, got it. She's doing her own thing, you'll see. Huge. What the heck? The third descender is the Gnosis?
But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
The third descender is Gnosis. Gnosis is the third descender. I mean, there's not 7 descenders, as far as we know. So are all the Gnosis the third descender?
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young. And I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
Oh my god, the fact that she knows, maybe the Foul is the second descender. Maybe HP is the first descender, the Foul might be the second descender, and Gnosis might be the third descender. And the fourth descender is obviously Aoife. Maybe HP really loved the third descender. I don't get it though. Is the third descender dead? I mean, they even call it remains. The Gnosis, all of them, are the remains of the third descender. Broke as always. How the Gnosis the big toe, to be exact. Big toe? What, man, so the third descender died? Did they die during the Taviad War? During the Primordial Dragon War? Why would they make the Gnosis? Why would they make Gnosis out of the remains of the third descender? That is so fucked up and weird. That also must mean that the third descender must have been really strong. What if Tsaritsa is trying to revive the third descender?
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans.
Communicate with humans?
Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Okay, misfortunes.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
Wishing to return to the surface? I don't get it.
This third descender you refer to.
Who are they?
Who are they? And when did they die?
Good question. Descender feed our paragnosis? Well, remains to mean someone is dead? Yeah, typically. 7 Gnosis equals third descender? The main Fontaine world quest explains a lot about descenders. Wait, it does? They cut him up into 7 pieces? Jesus. That is very...
Master never mentioned them to me.
Fucked up.
Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
Maybe her master is the second descender. But if it's the second descender, maybe that's why she's so strong. But why would they do it though?
If you're interested though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
Next time?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Okay. Okay.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
Gnosis and Descender. The third Descender.
The remains of the third descender?
I guess we could ask Nahida about the Gnosis. Does she even know?
So that's
Probably
what
not.
the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Like maybe ashes? Maybe inside the Gnosis are the ashes of the third Descender?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play.
That is what she meant
That
to
is
say.
what she meant to say.
Still hype on Atlan, he'll do everything else after he catches up with the story. Yeah. Exactly. Wait, he didn't do the natural la la la. I started it, but I haven't finished it because the puzzles are too difficult, man. They're too difficult. I tried to do one world quest, but the puzzles, man, they're so hard, man.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
There's like a huge water pool in Fontaine, and I'm supposed to I don't know what to do there. I spent an hour there, and I just can't, man. I just can't.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Keeping it here. A Descender, she mentioned one of them. I'm the fourth Descender. For me, this information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are rated the Descenders, and two, that the only one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
You did not?
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third Descender.
So all Descenders are element compatible. Okay.
I wonder. Does your body also possess similar properties?
Yes. Oh god, maybe one day HP will want to cut Ether into new noses.
Like,
I mean, we don't know how evil he is. Maybe he's a good
being
guy.
able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
Yeah. Maybe all descendants are gifted with that. Definitely need to finish Narcia VQ before Natlan. Notcry slowly rising to the surface of being the best region. The 2 Notcry stars is already better than all of Genshin quests so far. Fontaine Archon is so important though, in the beginning of the overarching lore about the origin of Teviat. No?
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
It's fine.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
That way?
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking.
The same is true
of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god. And she suffered through all those years as a human.
Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery
Can
of
you
a
understand
god's
the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops.
Raindrops?
Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, and what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
All of us. Okay, and that was Fontaine Act 5. Oh, can I talk to him? Okay, let me just make sure I don't... I guess he's just gonna tell us...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
I do.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, okay, never mind. We know all of this. Okay, yeah, we know all of this. Never mind.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime...
Okay, thank you. So next one is Furina Story Quest. Right? Yeah, Furina Story Quest. Okay, Furina one. Accept quest. Alright, let me show you. This is gigantic. Yeah, Lord Urania. I'm supposed to do something here, but I can't figure it out. I'll be honest, if he tries any world quest now, he'll just rush through them to reach Natlan. Let's just see it for later. Here. I do. So only after Natlan Act 5 maybe. If that's the case, then maybe I'll let it pass. FC Cinema. Catherine.
Hey Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge Moor attack, perhaps?
The more lucrative, the better.
You know we're worth it. For quality work and speedy results, choose Paimon and the Traveler.
Paimon and the Traveler. Alcina first?
It's
no,
always a
Furina
pleasure
first.
to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see. Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open.
Commission?
Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
No. After Act 5, it's Furina. I do... So I guess Furina na věžín Charlie Klanda Emily optional? No, Furina is important. We talked about this on Discord. Also, it was always meant to be Furina after Act 5. I mean, oh, before Natlan. Okay, 100% required. Okay, so the Noids, the brutal name is required after. Okay, we'll play then after before Natlan. I have to go. Oh, don't worry, Ball. Thank you for stopping by, Ball. Goodbye, Ball.
We're just kidding. So what's the situation?
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues, and is currently unable to perform the role.
By Autumn, goodbye, Wolf. Goodbye, Wolf. Optional story quest, important for character leveling purposes?
But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties. Unfortunately, they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically, they're looking for a volunteer?
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show.
Delays?
And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
New problems.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy.
What do you think?
What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas?
Siege story quest is optional too. Yeah, only Furina, Arlecchino are mandatory, right? They're important. And everyone else is optional.
Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
Very true.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester?
He's right there.
He's right over. Maybe you can't fill the role yourself.
Might be able to help
but
him.
you might be able to help him figure out another solution. Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
Something he hasn't thought of?
It's that guy, huh?
So we'll go talk to him.
Hi,
Let's go. Zhenyan 2? Got rid of the third imposter early.
Hello there. Are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Third imposter early. That's crazy to say. That is so crazy to say. Okay,
Wait, I know you two.
Lowick.
Are you really willing to act in my musical?
You might have even met him before, Lowick. Or maybe not.
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals.
I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot.
Genius probably mandatory after the inquest?
If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show.
It'd be such a shame.
It would be such a shame.
Can't you cover the budget for new actors with ticket fees?
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts. All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband?
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
The troupe?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't
Supposed
tell
to be
you?
a fun show to get us through.
One last show. And after that, nobody wants things to just fizzle out.
Kevin
Not
mentioned that
after all the
the
time and
can't
effort.
make it?
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform. The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
The workers mentioned the rise and fall of free Asian civilization, which might connect to HP or the Descender. We get one in Fontaine, one Natlan, and we supposedly get the last one soon. Also, the one in Fontaine, is it the Natter something name? Navia, Colonde, Siegewin are all great. Colonde is probably the best story quest in Fontaine next to the newbies. I was giving another player Curse of Natlan bosses and they brought how do you know these things? I brought back I read the tutorials and the answer was how it makes sense.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any idea. What if we
How much more
sponsored the
are you
show?
carrying?
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
How do we find someone who's a good fit for the role?
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motion, we should find someone who will put on the best performance possible.
What about, you know who?
Oh, wait! What about...
Read minds thinking light or just thinking that?
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of...
Who are you thinking of?
Furina?
Sounds like someone famous.
Furina.
Her! You're...
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, she's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place. Well, fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing, I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's...
No point in stressing about that.
If we ask her...
Besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be
Let's
all
go,
high and
it'd be
mighty
good to
anymore.
check in on her anyway.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news.
Good luck.
Wait, where does Furina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais
out?
Vermoni.
As it happens, I
Catherine?
have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
The robot from Shnaya.
Woo! When did you get here?
The gigantic lock.
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising.
Should be ready?
I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed.
Needed. The Narcissan Chorus is the first to mention yes, then when they release Remuria after. Okay, got it. Boughton chat, goodbye Ether, thank you for stopping by.
It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Any way I can.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Farina. Back in a jiffy.
The one with tutorials. The little oceanid. Farina. Ask about Farina's disposition.
Light it up!
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here? Not that there's anything wrong with this place, it's just,
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Farina.
Ah! Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
Now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food, but now I'm
you get sick of
finding it
macaroni
simple.
every day?
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
Is it because you have to do all your own cooking now?
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity! It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too.
Simpler now too.
Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Okay.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace.
You can read your Archon's voice sounds about Farina. Farina, I like for his story quest, but Paimon, man, she's like in it. Unlike this story quest, I think it's tone deaf and Paimon makes it 100 times worse.
Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoot!
Oh, wait, I should probably look
Sorry!
at...
We're sorry! Please
the
don't
poll.
be mad!
And fall. After? Arla animation before after. Okay, I guess after one. But it was really close though. 38 votes. I see. Paimon was just showing concerns for your well-being.
Yeah, exactly! What the traveler said! Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you.
Okay.
Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either!
That's not important, we actually came here to ask you for your help.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro
I don't
Archon.
even have vision, you know?
I don't even have a vision, you know.
But she can summon...
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help!
You're the only person for the job?
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then... So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so... Specific?
You definitely know about the troop's plans for its final performance.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well-versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities.
Musical.
But given the present
I'm afraid I must
circumstances,
regretfully decline your casting request.
I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
Now that I think about it, maybe Dale was right. It's annoying seeing Autumn wants to rush to Natlan. Maybe after finishing the main Natlan AQ, you can catch up with the lore. Why after? It's so much better when you know who it is about. I mean, it's the votes. It's the votes. Most people would rather after.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you!
Breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage.
retired from the stage.
Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me.
Okay.
Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
So that's how you really feel.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
That is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfic. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Other actors?
Nope.
No?
Short into the...
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me. Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry I drew a line in the sand without thinking about every possible grain on the other side.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem,
I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Farina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed.
Let's try to come up with plan B. Years of Autumn make us win. I still disagree with the vote. Maybe you should research about Years of Autumn. Sometimes the message isn't always right. No, you're right. You're right. Maybe I should watch it. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it. I mean, it was very close. No point in overthinking. The voting was done. Cause I hate Paimon MC here. It feels so embarrassing that those are my characters.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now.
We'll see you around, Farina.
Alright then, we'll see you around, Farina!
Toodaloo to you too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
Okay, toodaloo. Go back and pass on the word about Farina's views. Farina's views. So I guess we're gonna try and convince her to...
Too bad, but we have to respect Farina's decision. Huh?
What's going on?
What's
Are they
going
arguing?
on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the sign.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Dolphy?
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Farina go?
Farina?
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it.
Personal
she doesn't
reasons?
want to play the role.
I see. Well,
So maybe it's not such a bad
circumstances
news
have
after
changed.
all?
You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Imagine we had managed to convince Farina to join, only for her to find out she's no longer needed.
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Farina really so harsh with people?
Only only joking. Calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh?
Hello, XLR. Hello.
Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance.
To make sure it goes ahead?
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Paimon, wait here a second.
Sure.
Furina?
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
Okay, we called her red-handed. Is she interested?
Alright, I'm coming. No need to drag me. Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned.
Teensy bit concerned?
Yes, a teensy bit concerned. That's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things.
She wants to leave the spotlight and we manipulate her into it. We sucked in this story quest. Seems like the Travel and Paimon lost their brain cells in the flood.
And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Aww.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
Then why don't you just show yourself?
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Furina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep addressing me as Lady. Just Furina is fine.
Furina.
I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband?
Disband?
If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance.
Sponsor?
Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director.
Thank you so much, man.
She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was Aurelie.
Aurelie.
And she was the founder, as well as the artistic director of our troupe.
Aurelie.
And tragically, she was a victim in this serial disappearances case.
Oh, Act 2.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice.
True.
But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then.
I've not.
We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
Do you know when it's coming,
and
XLR?
Then disaster struck.
I guess maybe next week.
After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray.
Disarray?
None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can, but despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing, but ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end.
Watch all auditions turn to dust.
Oh.
That's so sad.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides
Final
being
gift
your
for her.
Yes, exactly.
You all missed it terribly.
We all well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing
Stand by,
this
do
tragic
nothing.
Farina.
Farina?
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member, but only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
Any guidance you can
We
give?
unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant,
That'll be
though.
a problem.
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the opera Epilogue is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
A verdict can bring emotional catharsis. They come pouring out and flow away into infinity. For is so kind. For is very kind. It was this Monday, what do you mean? It's already out? Oh, it's already out. No, I meant like the actual patch for 2.3. Not the program. I mean the actual patch.
An interesting
If it's out
answer.
or... I
But
mean,
if
it's
you
coming
ask
out
me,
soon, right?
I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time.
The actual patch, Epilogue, the
For
actual
example,
patch.
how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before.
And so she'd like to observe,
And
perchance
so-
understand.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh?
It's October
You just
15?
want to get
Okay, in
back
10
in on
days.
the
Thank you so
action,
much.
don't you?
10 days.
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen
Since
to a
it's
story.
you, I'll do it, especially since it's related to the serial disappearance case.
Thank you all so much.
Disappearances.
Our director was a huge fan of Miss Farina's
And of course we
performances.
all
All right,
are.
follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Go to the rehearsal location. Rehearsal location. Okay, we can't teleport.
Rev the engines!
We can just go up. But it's down here. It's across the wall? Actually, we can teleport.
Burn it down!
Enter the rehearsal location.
Huh? Lady Farina?
Brout?
What's Lady Farina doing here?
Elaine.
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Farina
Little
will be supporting
Oceanid?
our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Farina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
I can't thank you enough. My Princess Farina is so adorable. I forgot my hangover. Aoife and Paimon are unbearable in this story quest, but have fun. Hello, Priska. I have to mow. I'm starting corpse party. I wouldn't pay attention to streams. So goodbye, Annie. Thank you for stopping by. On self-listening 2.3 program, I'm more excited for 2.4 and 2.5 patches. It's so good though. I still haven't watched it, but I know that the certain suspicious guy's sister is going to get involved. Maybe in the future patches, I mean.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here join in on the
But I'm
fun.
excited for Yidari. I'm curious how she will be involved in the
So,
story.
you were saying the little Oceanid?
Oceanid.
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director.
Director?
One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage
So
and make it a
that's
success.
that?
Wait, but if it's not finished...
Finding extras was the least of your problems.
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family.
Protests of her family?
She longed to live just like any other human. And sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect, but one day, her true identity was exposed.
Crashing down
and her
onto
world.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
True-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah. Like they say,
Stranger than
truth is
fiction.
stranger than fiction.
Can the manipulator
But
her into
then
helping
there's
us,
the
you mean?
question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Farina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
Back together.
What opportunity?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware,
Rallying
but
cry for
your
us?
name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop! You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing.
Whoever that story is a visionary. I got for a few minutes and we have Paimon Slanders here. He didn't speak about it, but did you notice Skrill mentioning visionary after it was mentioned by Monarel? Yeah, I did notice. I think I mentioned it. That I thought that she was talking about Mona's master. Not like these things are usually coincidence.
But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to...
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1. Let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Company.
Poisson?
Poisson? Is something wrong?
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show.
Faith in the show.
So, allons-y. To Poisson!
To Poisson. She must still feel very sad about what happened to Poisson. But I mean, everyone's kinda safe now. But it will be still difficult for her. Difficult, especially because Poisson. She probably has a lot of PTSD and nightmares here. Now to Poisson look for Palou. The place where we tricked her. I mean, it has nothing to do with Mana's match, no? Oh, interesting.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
A little spoiler, I wish I didn't have to work for the next week, but goddamn, the Vivian skins and everything. The Vivian skin is beautiful, man. The Vivian skin is insane. Oh god, yeah, but still, 180 pulls for Vivian. Maybe. By the way, should we tell him about the origin of Egeria? You can get this lore from the Wing, Repton and Fontaine, or let him read it. The origin of Egeria?
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
Just for that?
All right. Forget that for now.
Got some great
Just
news?
come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay?
I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Agree on it?
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson.
Navia?
I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Farina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo?
It's very awkward.
Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll.
Thank god at least those
over
can
here,
read.
you!
Yeah.
How oblivious are you?
At least someone can read the room.
How are things in Poisson now?
Any better?
Any better? Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process.
Some people may never.
Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry
Something
to hear
I could
that.
do?
I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do.
I guess they can bond
And
over it.
if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
It's 180 pulls amongst 2 patches, so just 2 pities and some. That's true. That's true! 2 pities and some. I mean, it's double even for free to play because over the course of 2 whole patches, we get around 90 each. Oh, actually, it's not that bad. You're right. You're so right. It mostly depends on whether you're going to pull or not. I kind of want Hidari. I'm not sure who's the next one after her, though.
Thank you for your words of comfort.
I guess we're gonna try, yeah, we're
You
gonna
make
try.
a very good point.
But you know, because they're making us pull, that the next patch will be insane. The 3rd patch.
But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
The 3rd character will be absolutely insane.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is
True.
easier said than done.
True. Very true.
Which brings me to why I'm here.
You should
I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe.
They don't know?
To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Farina.
Playing the role for Rina.
It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula,
Like my
after
father
all.
before me?
Anyway, that was all.
Look after her now.
after her now.
Thank you.
Off we go then.
Let's take a look up there.
I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with. So maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
Closest thing to friends. Accompany Farina as she unwinds.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her.
The Agents of Fire, poor girl after finding the gross of being forced like alone is now a scapegoat. Okay, wait 1 second, guys. I need to visit the toilet. I'll be right back. I drank too much water today. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Let's continue.
It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
Facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past.
Never could in the past?
I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
Yeah, it's like all the Natlan haters, man. Them and their vitriol. I'm sure some people didn't buy Navia's lie.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful.
Disrespectful.
I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
Maybe you've taken a bit too much in one go. Me too, it's not like you. By the way, little sad fact, Seeds banners lowest on profits after Hugo and Lighter. Wow. That's shocking.
What do you mean by that?
That
You
is really
expected
shocking.
me to just keep running and hiding from my responsibility forever.
I did cool for her though. One of the few
There
people.
seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
To be honest, I don't know if I'm the only one, even though Notcar is probably the best quest for now, but I'm starting to miss Notland days. They're not staying quite either.
Probably time we made a move.
Timing made a move.
How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
Hall of Poisson. Continue accompanied for Nashi and Vince.
Light it up!
To go up? Is there? Oh, there's a way.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
She did a lot though, just the people don't know. Natlan days are not over for me, I still barely touched Summer Islands. I mean, it's not surprising given the sea drama. There was sea drama? What sea drama? I need to know. See the drama? Last time I just missed a few acts of Natlan, they were vibed. Yeah, first few acts were cool, but I'm not missing it. What sea drama? I need to know. I didn't register sea drama.
You shouldn't look at it
sea
like
drama?
that. You were only doing your duty.
Don't be so harsh on yourself.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth.
If you guys remember, please tell me.
As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear.
More lonely, isolated?
And eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth.
Terrified of completely
I
falling?
became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, We were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Think of your freedom as your reward.
Reward?
Because now you can finally speak to your heart. You don't have to be anguished and alone anymore.
I guess so. And back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Farina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
What Paimon meant to say was she doesn't like to see you so down. Do you feel better having gotten all this off your chest?
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure! Okay, let's head back and check it out.
It's just that people wanted a robot and got feet fetish girl or something more. The drama that see this advertised as mecha, but when she drops it's a boring feet fetish waifu. Oh. Okay.
Burn it down!
I see. So there was the drama. I see.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Come on. It's not every day we get to
I don't
dine
understand
at
how
Spina
people
di
hate
Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to
Aoife
pass on
and
free
Paimon
food.
here. I mean, so far it's all okay, you know? I mean, they're just talking, chatting, and finding out more about her. I don't see why people would hate. Why would you guys hate them?
Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me
That's
right
so
now?
rude.
It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
I guess they could be more sympathetic after learning more about her. they learned more about her in Act 5, but especially Aoife, that's so, yeah, Aoife could have been more sympathetic for sure. Still acts like she's the one at the wrong here. Wait, he's acting like she's the one wrong here? I don't think he's doing that though, right? He's not acting like she's at the wrong here. It's in the beginning, Farina has been impersonating for 100 years, now that she can rest, we want her to keep acting. But at the same time I feel like she also wants to keep like being involved with the people in Fontaine.
We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
But that's for sure, yeah. He definitely shouldn't have wanted her to keep acting.
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead.
Okay.
Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Sorry.
I don't mind the story itself, but the way we act here is just so insensitive. I'm calling her diva after knowing what she went through. Oh.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too, like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and she kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness.
Did you want me anymore?
I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, it was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up.
Huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little.
Sent to an orphanage?
So I got sent to an orphanage. The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me though. I was an easy target, and they knew it.
It's as if we no longer have empathy despite Furina's difficulties, but everyone can see it their way.
One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
You guys are so empathetic to Furina, but... Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
If only Isaac got at least a little bit of that laugh.
The day you hoped would never come.
How times
change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Furina.
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director.
Same here!
Even so, this is just...
I'll try to calm down.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes.
It kind of felt like whoever wrote this guy didn't know exactly what happened at the end of Archon Quest.
The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing.
Okay.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by...
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Sentient? I'm just waiting for that one scene.
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true life. Her lover accepts her for who she is and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret.
Okay, like this guy.
The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, She makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death. Both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came.
Disappeared without trace?
We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world, yet she was senseless.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen?
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aureli.
What? You kept that one quiet.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away.
Rejected.
She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
It will never come.
Oh, Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aureli. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
Get in the way of that?
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont once and for all, face to face.
Face to face?
We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Villemont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y!
Rev the engines!
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Somewhere around here. Okay. There's a big chest too. There's a huge chest here too.
As if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Roadblock?
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here.
Don't need to take a
we
detour.
don't need to take a detour.
Is she romancing Genshin so you like it, Autumn?
Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Farina in a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium.
Miss Farina said so herself.
Precisely! And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put.
Damsel in distress?
I'm more
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
Says Lovey. This doesn't require god level powers, don't you know any self-defense?
C'est la vie, indeed. Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to save the day.
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Farina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Defeat the monsters before you.
Red from the sky! Shine down!
More monsters.
Barbados, guide us. Rise with the sun!
Always frozen.
Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Continue onward to where Vilmont is.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Vilmont, are you there?
Vilmont.
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Farina doing here?
Lady Farina?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
Delphi explains the whole sequence of events so far to Vilmont.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone?
Pleases everyone.
I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success.
But
that's why I wanted to wait until after the show.
No.
If I open this can of worms now,
not yet.
I just don't want to make things difficult between us.
Like getting the reputation
supposed
up
to be a unit
takes so
when we're
long.
on stage.
I haven't even gotten the wink in other regions. I don't even think I have the one in Mondstadt. You know, and especially because I'm new to Fontaine. And I really struggled with exploration, so I'm super far away from getting the wing in Fontaine. Super far away. Paimon and Farina so useless. The few words of French in this quest amuse me so much. But if you as a Rick can be sugar baby.
Vilmont, avoiding the truth will not help anyone.
Do you even do this weekly? I do. I just did yesterday for Sumeru. I'm really trying my best to accomplish it in Sumeru. Because I love Sumeru.
Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
And I decided to laser focus. You know, let me first do the one in Sumeru, and then slowly do the rest in other regions. But for now, Sumeru is my #1 goal. I'm trying to 100% reach Sumeru. I just have so much fun running around with Nahida. Finding the Aranara people. It's so much fun. I haven't used YouTube or any guides. You know, I'm just running around. Just exploring.
I don't want to talk about it.
And Sumeru. And reliving all the cool moments we experienced in Sumeru. It was so freaking cool.
Listen, Vilmont. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone.
Well, besides the desert. I have not touched the desert. But the forest parts. I love the forest parts. It's so much fun.
But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to...
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then...
Pretty dire.
So, anyway, one day after a show, it seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized the drink in question was synth.
Wait, synth mentioned again? We know that.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances
I remember
case?
that this induces a state of euphoria, but also causes significant harm to the body.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away.
Complete
She
shock
was
as well?
she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, the merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages.
Astronomical.
The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe, and it wasn't my fault.
It contains important lore, that's why I'm asking if we should tell him.
But
lore, let him
things
read
only
it
got
after the
worse from
rings.
there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day.
Like right now, I'm the most focused on...
I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point.
building my teapot. I just love crafting new stuff, and I can't wait to just build random stuff. The most shocking thing about teapot is definitely the fact that you can't have so many characters at one spot. So you have to, like, you know, split them apart. Which is a shame, such a big shame.
I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
But it's still super cool that you can build, you know, build a little village or your house or do some crazy stuff in the teapot. That is so freaking cool. A housing system. You were directed to the attention of synth dealers. Your mistake gave them motive to kidnap and murder her.
Yeah, I got Aurelie killed.
Happy now?
There.
Hey, don't say—
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't... What do you mean? You were afraid. This was a life and death. How could you be so...
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
I don't think drowning him in explanations would be the best option. It's best to let him discover and inform him if he asked no.
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve in my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe.
Your life? Hell, don't Lord. Chad, where is he in the AQ?
What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her
all.
brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her.
By the time he got wings, he would probably not cry.
Celebrating.
Given his memory, he probably forgot stuff about Jerry Moria.
I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story.
Is she a hero already?
isn't she your hero already?
Nice, how was it?
After everything she did for you?
It was fun. It was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by
Fontaine Archon
arguing with
Quest
each other.
didn't have like many low. It didn't have low points, so it was great. It was great. It was fun. Like the worst thing was, or worst thing, it wasn't even bad. Like Act 3, I really loved Act 3, the beginning and middle part. It just dragged on. Act 3 dragged on. Act 4 had such a funny ending. Such a random ending. Act 5 was a bit weird, here and there, but it was really fun. It was really fun. I mean, he will forget after within a week either way.
If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured?
I guess I would call Fontaine Archon Quest like consistently fun, you know, consistently cool.
But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go.
Let's go. But it definitely didn't live up to the hype. That got, you know, the hype that everyone kept saying, talking about. Unless Sumeru. Like, Sumeru really lived up to the hype. I was so shocked about Sumeru. But Fontaine was great. Fontaine was great. Maybe a bit too overhyped, in my case at least. But it was really fun. Like Sumeru, it had some really like lows, but massive highs, insanely massive highs.
What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
And Fontaine was for me really like consistently really good, or very fun. Consistently fun. It was consistently fun, yeah. I mean, you're not a very empathic person, so it might be the case. I'm a very empathic person. But maybe not in Fontaine though. But I would say I'm a very empathic person. That's why I'm shocked too. Like normally I feel like I would really love characters like Furina, but I'm not sure if it's because of the of like certain Genshin community I had to deal with, but yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that for a moment there,
like one of the saddest parts in Genshin was definitely...
It felt like our director was back with us again.
Like Teppei. I was so shocked by when people didn't cry for Teppei. That was so devastating. You know, after everything he went through. That's why I was thinking maybe it's good to let him know now while it's still hot, but we still have the world quest, so maybe we can still wait till then.
If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
What do you mean didn't went through anything? He went through so much, man. He went through so much. I must say, like, dealing with the Genshin community, it's my first time getting death threats. Or unsavory comments. It's just crazy. I've never experienced this in any other gacha game, that's for sure. So maybe that's why, you know, I'm not very fond of Fontaine. I never told you guys, because I didn't want to ruin the mood in Fontaine. But it was like always creeping in my mind. So yeah. And it was all in Fontaine. All the fucked up shit I experienced, it was like related to Fontaine. And I'm not talking about our conversations on Discord or anything like that. They're just harmless fun. But yeah. But don't pay in mind. It's just content creator stuff, you know. Like if I had to, you know, recommend the game to other people, like I would recommend. Like Fontaine is fun. Yeah, definitely. It's fun. It's fun. Welcome to the beta intern. Definitely, yeah. It's fun. Yeah, there are people like that, unfortunately. Exactly. Yeah. So I don't know if like that affected my Fontaine experience, but I tried to like not pay to like mind or anything like that. But yeah, there are people that really hate shipping. And you know, you guys know me, right? I really love shipping, so I don't know if that was because of that.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
But it's fine, doesn't matter. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Different experiences. Different experiences. Oh damn, it's that bad that it ruined the arc for you? Yeah, I don't know, like, I'm really confused. Like, I told you guys, right? Like, when I objectively look at Fontaine, it had the best introduction arc. You know, it had a lot of good things, right? And, like, normally, I'm surprised too. Like, Furina is the type of characters I really love in anime. Like, really, really love in anime. But, like, experiencing Fontaine, I'm not really, like, mentally in it. And it's really surprising for me too. It's really surprising. But I definitely see why people love Fontaine. I definitely do see why they enjoy it. Like, even though I really like the characters, theme-wise, it's not really for me. I'm not sure, I'm not sure. But it doesn't matter, it's like, it's whatever. They're not important.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures.
Maybe I'll look back at
it
it in a more fun way,
and it
you know?
She really
Once
was
I
a
let it
truly
settle down to
outstanding
dust,
person.
I'll look back at it in a way better way. But it's fine. People be nasty for no reason, that's sad. I guess our downgrading Natlan will give an opposite result to Autumn.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I guess because people also downgrade Natlan, I kind of want Natlan to shine, you know, and fight against all the negativity. You know, like what Furina is experiencing. Like, people hate her for no reason. So that's how I feel about Natlan, you know, that's honestly how I feel about Natlan. I mean, I never experienced Natlan myself, besides the things I already told you guys. Yeah.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
We do hope Natlan shines.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
Like, Natlan is struggling like Furina is struggling. Usually people are okay with shipping as long as you make it clear that it's headcanon, but you made it sound like it's part of the canon lore.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray.
Lost in the fray.
The end of the story needs to focus back on Aurelie herself. She's the true star of the show.
It might actually be possible to find out more about her fate. I've said it before, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Which is like different stuff. No, I agree there, I agree. I think Natlan's story was amazing. It suffered from the Ian voice actor strike. If they have recorded those scenes now, I'm very interested to see how it feels.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that Aurelie left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
Though, yeah, I must say, like, one thing, if there's one thing I really didn't like about Fontaine, it's definitely the boss fight. I hope it would have been longer or harder, you know? Because the boss fight scenes are so memorable in Inazuma, in every region. Well, Mondstadt was a bit short. But yeah, oh man, I wish the one in Fontaine was longer. But because it was so cool, man, it was so cool. Just go for it as weekly after you finish quest. No, yeah, I should. Yeah, that's one thing I wish it was way longer. Because it ended in a blink of an eye. That felt so bad, man. You know, it was so cool too. I didn't even get to enjoy the scenery. I just blinked and it ended. And I was so shocked because I didn't even do a lot of damage. I feel like I just broke the bar and it was over. That's such a shame. That is such a shame.
You really think that's possible?
But I guess it makes sense, right? Newell was too strong. Like, Newell is broken. He just destroyed the enemy. Yeah, he just clapped the enemy. I mean, he clapped Child, he clapped the enemy, he clapped the whale. So, I mean, lore-wise, it makes so much sense. Oh god, maybe that's why. Newell was too broken. He stopped it because he was too broken. If only he had a headache or something and came a bit later. Yeah, you're not beating the level 90 that easily. La Baguette was the very first French song I learned using misheard lyrics. La Baguette. Since our expectations we have modern characters, the boss fights would be easy mode. Our favorite power washer. Oh, wait. So was it easy because I used Mawika and the others? Because I don't even remember dealing damage to the boss. Like honestly, during the boss fight, I'm gonna have to rewatch it. But I felt like I did no damage. And all I did was destroy the break bar.
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story
It went by
being
so
based
fast.
on Aureli's
I didn't
true
register
feelings.
anything. Like anything at all.
No.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
No, it was easy because of the schedule mode. You still took twice as long as you should. Oh. This is for the reasons why I wouldn't use strong teams during the AQ. No, you're right. I definitely shouldn't have used strong teams. I mean, Jean is too strong. Jean is way too strong. His story is usually way easier than actual weaker version. No, yeah, you're right. But I remember, like, when we played the Inazuma boss fight, I was fighting there for so long, right? Or is the Inazuma boss fight like the longest one in the story? Or even Liyue. Liyue was long, and even, I mean, your Liyue was the longest, right? Before the nerfs. But for me, it was Inazuma. And it took so long. I was fighting there for ages. It was so much fun. It was so much freaking fun. If you're using Mavika, yes, this big buff. Unless you killed her again. You were very weak back then. Oh, that's true. That's true. I was very weak. That's
Come,
a good point.
let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location
That
for
is
now.
true.
And
I
wait
mean,
for our good news.
I upgraded my team. My team is like fully upgraded. That is so true. You guys are right. You guys are so right. Live was long for you. I mean, long-ish. Maybe not long. Well, I mean, it has so many long parts or cool parts. So maybe that's why it felt long. Because we fought Child and then we fought the god herself, the god himself. The Washer Spirit, Washer God, Washer Snake. I'm still amazed how amazing Liyue Act 3 was. Like, Liyue Act 3 was absolute cinema. When it comes to the boss fights. That was so freaking good. I do look fondly on it. On all of the final acts.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while.
For future acts, I'm definitely making sure I'm playing weaker teams. Maybe I'm even gonna use Aether as the main character. For the immersion. Yeah, for the immersion. You know what? Just Mawika, Barbara, Aether. And Chi-Chi.
Since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application.
Please hold on.
Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
You had trouble with Child? I struggled first time with Child, or 2 times, I think.
This is all Aurelie left
You know, I
behind.
wish I could have experienced the old
Just
Child.
whatever she was carrying
like, before
on
he
her
got
person and
nerfed. It must have
this
been so
tattered
much
old
fun
notebook.
trying to beat him before he got nerfed. So I'm honestly jealous of you guys. It must have been so much fun, so much freaking fun. I wish they gave you like 2 modes, like original, difficult one, and then like easy one, you know? Because like a lot of other gacha games, they have like easy mode and, you know, hard mode, or not even hard mode. Original mode and easy mode. I wish they would do something like that in Genshin. But I mean, that's the weekly boss fight, so I guess that's the OG one, I guess. I guess so. Act 3 was when I was like, this game's pretty good, I don't give a single shit, I'm here until the end. Yeah, Liyue Act 3 was so good, man. Like, I'll never forget Liyue Act 3. That was so much cinema, I was like, holy shit. When I experienced Liyue Act 3, I was like, wow, this is Genshin Impact. This is the game everyone loves, everyone's hyping it up. This is the epic game that everyone fell in love with. This is the game that is the most popular gacha game in the world, you know? When I experienced Liyue Act 3, I was like, holy shit. No wonder this is the most popular game. It's that good. It's that amazing.
Hey! It's full of script
Yeah, and then when I
lines.
experienced Inazuma,
Too.
I was like, holy shit,
Looks like
it
the
keeps
show with a
getting
different plot
better
should
and
be placed
better.
on stage.
Like, when I experienced Inazuma, I was like, oh my god. They keep delivering. You know, and Liyue was all hype. Inazuma was hype, despair, tears, crying. Plot twist, it had everything. I can't believe how they managed to top even Liyue Act 3. Sumeru was such a roller coaster, man. Roller coaster of like being disappointed in Act 1 like being absolutely in love with Act 2. Act 3 was whatever. Act 4 was like our community drama with Isaac, and Act 5 was so good! And Act 6, or Interlude, my god, Sumeru, I love Sumeru, I love Sumeru. The highs were so insanely high, and the lows were low, but the highs made up for it, the insanely high highs. And well, Fontaine, you guys know Fontaine. Fontaine was weird. Fontaine was such a weird experience. Yeah, very weird experience. Hopefully I'll look back at it more on a positive light. But yeah, Fontaine was such a weird experience, at least on my streams. I don't know how other people experience Fontaine, but yeah, definitely like on my streams, it was definitely a weird experience. Not wild, a weird experience for sure. But man, Inazuma Sumeru, man, I miss them. Even Mondstadt, Act 2 Mondstadt. When I first found out about our sister, holy shit, that was insane, man. That was so insane. So freaking insane.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped.
It shows how strong one showed him for some. I cried? Especially since Jiangli and Fisher were the best DPS back then. I love Jiangli. Oh my god, finding more about Jiangli was so cool. And how she got the goddess, how she got a god, you know, Guoba in one of the events. I mean, I just watched a recap. But Jiang is so freaking cool. And Fisher is such a fun character. I wish I got to, you know, see her broken German myself. Man, they're such great characters. And they're like what OG characters like from 1.0. I wonder if the other boys, I forget their names, like the strongest Hydro character, who isn't the Archon, I wonder if he was also involved in the event stories. Maybe I would like them if I got to experience them.
I found something. To whoever discovers this diary.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Wait, wasn't this on New Vlet's, didn't New Vlet have this?
Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions.
She mentions the truth
She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women.
I think that's what made the trailer so weak meta-wise. It's perfect the story mode. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use Ether for Natlan. I don't want to, like, you know, destroy the enemy too fast. I really want to enjoy the scenery, the vibes, the story, the world. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Natlan AQ, only Ether, only Ether. Ether, and about a healer. Otherwise I'm gonna run out of Sweet Madame. Barbara.
If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vache's guilt.
Wait! I can use Hydro Ether, Nahida, Barbara, and Cookie, right? And we have powerful reaction, powerful team that can heal ourselves. Like, we can keep ourselves alive, and like, we can deal decent damage.
Vache took so many lives.
Oh, fuck Vache,
man. It's so unthinkable how many victims he had.
Dude, oh my god, okay, you know what? Now I didn't remember some stuff. Fontaine had really highs too. When Vache got what he deserved, I loved that moment. I loved that moment so much. When Vache got what he deserved. I did not expect that. That was such a cinema moment. Act 2 was great. Act 2 and Fontaine was so fucking great, man. It was so freaking great. I say will never be forgotten, true. But if you play Nuvi SQ after finishing AQ, there's obviously no note that he leaves for Farina and no response from her. Really? Wow.
I guess Aurelie must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators.
That is fascinating.
Wait, it cuts off.
Is something wrong?
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line.
She probably didn't have much strength
left. Didn't have much strength left.
Soldier left his body.
Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Someone else was taken, that makes 6. Perhaps the 7th. Someone tried to escape yesterday, but was caught. She haven't been seen since. Was it yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry, I don't know if writing this is of any use, or how longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching, but what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the trope here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry, I'm so sorry, I can write no more. I think I have fever and my old stomach troubles have returned, but nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I'm more fortunate than Cressy. The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes so long as the experimental subjects can be used up before they die. It's so damp here, I've given her my blanket. So cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There'll be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees this, trope saved. Important, please farewell, apologize. Live performed feature, regret Cleo. This page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some random words can be made out, and barely at that. From this page onwards, the diary stops to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are in the form of newspaper clippings, others are handwritten with many crossings out and changes. It is apparent that the pages have been referenced often, and that it was the personal notebook of artistic director Aurelie.
She was so terrified.
She watched a girl get dissolved right in front of her and had to wait for her own death in silence.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop.
She was only human.
At the end of the day, she was only human.
I guess Furina really, you know, emphasizes with her. Because she's experiencing... I mean, they experience the same thing. Obviously, Furina on a much grander scale, but still. You know, they have a similar story. But if you play Newbie, so little love him. I'm always praying that my Lumine will have boost later. Between all the products and Hoyo, the Travels are the weakest. Ah, man, I wish I could play as Furina. I love her design. Not Furina, I mean, I love her too, but I mean... Lumine. And is this the first time we get to know nothing about Lumine in one of the regions? Yeah, this might be the first time we get to know nothing new about Lumine.
I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait.
Sounds strangely familiar. However, one page has been torn out, folded up and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note are 2 new lines. Aurelie has written in handwriting much more legible than before, but it seems that they took her both great effort and a great deal of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I'm an older sister to them, I love them.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness.
You never learn anything except from Nahida?
Is this truly what you want?
I guess you're right. But we always ask them, right? About, I mean, we also did ask someone. We also did ask Lumine. Ask about Lumine from New Velet at the beginning of the Archon quest. I mean, Act 5. No, you're right. Actually, you're right. Never mind.
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
I guess I'm just so used to ask about Lumine at the end of the Archon quest that it kinda caught me off guard. But it was definitely different, right? Because when I thought that we had no more questions, it suddenly showed us Skirk. That was definitely different.
Because I am an older sister to them.
Older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence,
what about the Pyro Traveler?
Waiting for death
Is
to
the Pyro
come.
Traveler weak too?
I'm sure this is what the troupe would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love. Let's go.
Director always final
It's time for
thoughts?
that.
Okay. Bring Director's diary back.
Burn it down!
Huh. 153 meters.
Rise with the sun!
The punch was actually pretty good, but it doesn't help much when Mawika Xiangling Bennett exists. Yeah, good point. Good point. True. Xiangling, which you get for free. Bennett is 4-star, and Mawika. And Archon, so obviously people will pull for her. That is a very good point. You know, but in Not Cry, you guys don't have the Cryo MC yet, right? A long time passes before the group is able to commonly come together and finally make a decision. Or have you guys unlocked the Cryo travel yet?
If that's
Probably
the only
not.
way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death,
then
it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Got it. Pyro is the best DPS version. I'll let you find out about Pyro in the story. My Pyro Lumine is sub DPS, it'll depend how you're built. Current MC is for Shneshna, yeah, makes sense. No new MC this year. Yeah. But it's pretty crazy, right? That Not Cry is its own region.
Even in the last moments of her life,
The
she
same
was still
level
leaving a
like
trail
other
for
regions.
others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible,
Even if it meant
sacrificing herself.
Like at first I thought that Not Cry would be something like God, I forget the name. The place where we met Ito in the Archon quest. I thought it would be something similar to that, but it's not at all. I mean, you guys are getting massive acts. And massive
We
stuff.
know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary.
I kinda missed the Ito in Archon quest. Ito was so much fun. It was so shocking to find Ito in an Archon quest too.
Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
But like seeing Mona appear in Archon quest gave me so much hope for like older characters to appear again in the Archon quests. Because it's always so cool to see them come back into the story and be involved. You know, and not just let the like new characters shine. Obviously it's important for them to shine, but for the older characters to shine too.
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance to make this a show worthy of our director.
That's why I really hope that Kole and Skaranya will appear in Shneshnia or Not Cry. I really hope so. Kole and Skaranya. It'd be such a shame if they don't appear against Dottore, or at least in Shneshnia.
I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director Aurelie and her alone.
By the way, Autumn, are you going to try Flints? I'm going to try Flints, yeah. I forgot to do that. We can definitely try Flints. I didn't try him yet. I don't know if I should do a YOLO 10 pulls too. But I'm scared. What if I win my 50-50? That'd be tragic. That'd be so tragic. If I lose my 50-50, it's not that bad. Because then we're at least building pity for
Then
Rina.
it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Your lives. Cry MC will be 6.x not Cry. We haven't gotten much use of the Power MC yet. We're getting P Genshin Not Cry. There are so many speculations about Not Cry. I'm really excited for Not Cry. You guys are getting so many cool characters, you know? Like for example, Durin! Durin, who's supposed to be dead. My boy Durin, who's Albedo's brother. Whose corpse is in Mount Everest. Freaking Durin. How the F did he survive?
Really?
Can't wait to see him.
How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Okay, you know? Maybe Albedo will appear in Not Cry. Now that I think about it. Freaking Durin. Oh, and also the guy who's making Jean work. who left all the responsibilities onto Jean. The leader of Mondstadt, of the Mondstadt Knights. I forgot his name. That guy, what the fuck is he doing? Poor Jean, man, poor Jean. I feel so bad for Jean. I'm really excited for Not Cry. And Nicole! Holy shit, not just Nicole! And freaking the mother too, the other one. Jesus. Then are you also getting the horror lady? The angel, the real angel from the Bible. Goddamn. God freaking damn it. The angel, the forsaken angel, the fallen
Don't underestimate
angel.
my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one
and
important
Columbina.
thing.
Yes. Alice Columbina. Really exciting. Really exciting stuff. Yeah, Not Cry is really hype. I started maining Scar again after Not Cry. We could let him watch full event and we provide him time stats for important moments. Otto must watch Simlanka.
If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance.
Notcride and Natlan. Insanely excited for both regions.
And aren't human emotions love,
You won't watch the whole event, even I
regret,
wouldn't.
and hope just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Farina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
I have no idea what's the Fatui stance on Ether. Because they're like, you know, like we have allies in the Fatui, but we also have enemies. Like our allies are against Knave and Child, but we also have enemies like, I forgot his name. Dottore. And there's also this ex-enemy, now friend, Scaragna. And we always like
let's not delay
mess
things any
with the
longer.
Fatui.
We need to discuss the details of the ending.
We
and
killed
get it
so
nailed
many
down
Fatui
once and for
people.
all.
We killed so many Shneshnayan people. Like, how do they feel about us? Like, can you even walk and not cry? Or do they want to kill you, execute you? You know, to avenge their fallen brothers and sisters and mothers and fathers?
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal.
Because we killed so many Fatui people. So many. Did Autumn already listen to Rasputin's Child? Because apparently it's how accurate according to new lore. Autumn, by the way, not quite, there are no more character story quests. They're now smoothly merged into Archon quest. Oh! Wait, I heard that also happened in Natlan, right, Alish?
During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
But I like that, when it's more like smoothly involved in this, in the story, in the main story. Because, for example, in Inazuma and Lue, it was like self-contained stories, which isn't a bad thing. But I prefer if it's more involved in the main story, or at least like most of them.
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director.
That one in
I'm just
Sumeru,
filling
the
in for her.
Inazuma girl, who had a second story quest. That one was so freaking cool, man, so freaking cool. So yeah, like self-contained stories that don't have anything to do with the main story is also good.
Besides, a role commemorating
put
her
circus into
life
reputation.
should be associated with her name.
Also now doing the story quest about Furina? Yeah, we're doing the story quest about Furina, Fianca. I wouldn't even be surprised if we were at the top of the Fatui blacklist. Same, Priska, same. Also, Autumn, will you pull for Furina? I am pulling for Furina. Because I don't have, besides Barbara, I don't have other Hydro
well,
appliers.
if you're sure you're okay with that,
I mean,
have
I
no
do have
objection to it.
the boy, but I don't want to use him. At least I know about Furina, so...
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. Alright, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
But if she's a normal human now, does she even appear in future events? And how do other Archons treat her? Do they consider her an Archon? I mean, they must know that she's not an Archon. They must feel that she doesn't have divinity. So do they just consider her normal human? God, I'm so curious about what the Archons feel about the Hydra Archon now. Because the Hydra Archon is gone now. It's
Procure
gone.
a stage?
I have no idea. It's like Beecher Puzzle with Farina. Guys, should he get Farina wait for a new angel?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place
You can
doesn't
read
need a
Archon's voice stance,
reservation.
you have to do that. Oh, that's true! Wait, I forgot to do that. Wait, you're right! Okay, let's do that after this. I'm so curious. I'm so
That
freaking
place?
curious.
Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage.
But so are there
By which
two
I,
voice
of
lines?
course, mean the opera Epilogue.
One before Fontaine and one after Fontaine?
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work.
It's
It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
Then check the 4.67. Wait, I mean 4.6. Wait, do we know when Skolubina coming? Wait, wait. Not quite is 6, right? 6.0. And you guys got 6.2, right? So is 6.3 coming out next patch? Is Combina coming next? No, she's not. Because I would have known. Okay, wait.
What are you afraid of?
It's 6.0 right now.
Surely
Or
you don't think
6.1.
that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine?
Maybe not yet. We're at 6.0. We don't, but probably 6. Okay, yeah. Okay, got it. Okay, we still have a lot of time.
No, though that's not what I meant.
So I guess, yeah.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Go big or go home.
I have no...
Not 6.x. It's Luna 1, Luna 2, Luna 3. Oh.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
But I mean, Luna 1,
really
Luna 2, Luna 3
is a dream
still
come true.
6.x, right? I'm not sure why they call it Luna 1, Luna 2, Luna 3. I guess it must for like moon reasons. Maybe the moon will play a role. The moon.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too.
I guess it depends on the moon, how far you can see. How far it's eclipsing the sun.
Come on, we'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervilette.
I know where
to find him.
Waiting for Valence made me lose track of time. I think they will still call Schneider 6.0. Oh. So it's like a big interlude. They want to separate it from the actual region chapters. It's just like a brand name for the whole patch as Luna. Oh! Okay, got it. Thank you, Dong Lord. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. Okay, not bad. That's not bad. Can I have an extension treatment? You just wanna act like cool kid? True, they do. Oh, New Valette! We're going to meet New Valette. Okay, wait. Let's check. Let me check. What Nahida will say. What Nahida will say about Furina or Fontaine. Furina.
People often say that wisdom isn't about what you know, but knowing what you can change. It is beyond question that the prophecy was carved into ermine so long ago. And while it may look like nothing has changed, it also seems like everything has. I think we both know her to be smart enough to turn the fate of the world around.
I see. Raiden? Furina.
For 5 centuries, I dueled the Raiden Shogun in my personal realm of consciousness to confirm the steadfastness of my will. Yet this Furina you speak of, though possessing only a frail human body, committed herself to acting out her part every second of every day for 500 years. A true battle of the spirit. Her willpower has indeed reached the level of a god.
Can I also check the one for Mavuika, or is that spoiler? Can I can probably check, right? It's probably fine. Wait. Oh, maybe not. Okay, wait, never mind. There's not the one. There's no Furina. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, I can upgrade Ether. My future MC! Hydro main DPS. Find New Valette. Actually, Mavuka doesn't have voice about the other Archons for certain reasons. I see. Luna patches are so full of lore.
Hey, look at that! Looks like I guessed right.
New Valette.
You were just guessing?
Don't watch the Genshin 4.6 Evan story because you haven't finished enough one. Got it. A and Nahida will do good. Johnny has an amazing line though. It's kinda messed up how many important lores are locked behind the obtaining garrison weapons.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, Traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
Coolest character
in Fontaine,
I would like to book the
sure.
Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
You share the story of the little ocean of New Valette along with the
I
backstory.
understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the 3 of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating.
I'm looking forward to seeing it on stage.
I will say, however, and I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
What do you mean?
You look excited.
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
Deityhood?
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit
Here
more
we
about
are.
them. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court,
Your opinions
giving our
on
opinions on isolated cases.
each and every
Maybe
one.
it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom.
Great conspiracy to very
But-
lives.
I'm truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence,
Have you had any thoughts?
have you had any thoughts regarding...
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role.
Leading role.
It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again.
No exceptions.
No exceptions.
Aena Hida will do good. Zhongli has an amazing line though. It's kinda messed up. But if Furina's mortal now, life will pass and blink of an eye for her. Oh, wait, so Furina will live as long as Eve. Well, not actually, never mind. Eve is special. Furina's an actual mortal. So, in 100 years she'll be gone. Unless something big happens.
Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage.
But there's a chance. You know, I want to say that maybe she will make a role, she'll play a role again in the story. But I would feel bad, because I guess Furina is very similar to Kole, right? They suffered too much. So like bringing her back into the story would be too much suffering. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna go into that theory about Furina making a comeback in the future. But I would like it though.
This experience is a case in point.
Yeah.
I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been
Actually,
well
never
worth
mind.
the price of admission.
Screw it. Furina, she can rest. She already did it so much. She should just enjoy being a normal human. That's even what Fosala would have loved. She just wanted Furina to live a normal human life. Be a normal human. No, Furina did already so much. She can just enjoy Fontaine.
I must admit, though,
Yeah.
I'm a little envious.
But Kole!
They're quite fortunate to be able to bid
Kole is
farewell
not
to their
resting,
past in
okay?
such a
Kole is not
magnificent
resting.
manner.
I better see you, Kole. I better see you in Shneshnia. You and me, Kole.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy.
Okay, Furina
On
worked
the
for
stage
500
or not.
years, Kole. Kole, 499 more years. You got this.
I sincerely hope the show will serve
I'm not
as the
letting Kore
grandest of
rest.
finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Furina can do her own thing, okay? Furina, whatever. But Kole? You're not resting. You're not resting. Not anytime soon. Papa Nibble wants to see his daughter Furina to be happy. Yeah. Furina deserves the happiness. She did so much for Fontaine. And no one appreciates it. Actually, no one. I mean, besides our group of characters, but I mean, like, all the other Oceanids. All the other Oceanids don't appreciate a single thing she did. Feels bad, man. Feels really bad.
Thanks, Nervalet.
Thanks, Newlat. After the wind is gone, the curse is also gone, true. Well, hold on to whatever fear you have and wait for the end of her story quest. Give her a break, it's fine, release of pain. Autumn to become quest person trainer. Yes! Yes! Please, dude, that'd be so much fun! I would train Kole. But I hope she's training with Skaranya now.
You are very welcome.
You're welcome. Oh, but you know what's crazy? Kole is a normal human. But I remember, whenever I played with other people, they used Furina, and Furina could use water magic. Could summon Oceanids. Or is she summoning Oceanids? So she gets a vision. She will get a vision at the end of the story quest? Maybe? But how? How does that even work though? We know for sure that it's not... Where's the floating island? It's not freaking... Where's my floating island? It's not Celestia. Either it's the Primordial Dragon, or it's the Law of Taviat. Something even before Primordial Dragons. Maybe. Oh, you finally realized? Yeah, I finally realized. I cannot believe it took me so long. Yeah, how come she has a vision? But not right now. She's getting one at the end of the story quest. But how? How? And who is giving it to her? I mean, the Archon is dead. I mean, the Archons don't exist anymore. Neuvillette? I don't think he gives one either. And Celestia? They neither. So who is behind the visions? Did visions exist before Celestia? Did visions exist before? I did not want to press that. Did the visions exist before Primordial Dragons?
Phew.
Man, the visions are so mysterious. So freaking mysterious. Because before I thought it was the Archons giving them like candies. But now? Who is giving
Good news,
visions?
everyone. It's done.
Who is
the
giving
opera
visions?
Epiclese is booked.
You need to read Neuvillette's voice lines to find a Neuvillette story and answer all those questions. Let me find and post it on Discord, read before you end the stream. Okay, got it. Wait.
Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance.
That is so mysterious. That is so freaking mysterious.
We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity. But we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance.
Should I read it now?
A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least,
Dedicated
a
cast.
passionate and dedicated... Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
Best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiumali and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation?
That's great.
That's great!
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing. Even though Farina's still being a bit of a drama queen about
really
it all,
fired everyone
she's
up.
really fired everyone up.
I'm really looking forward to the final production.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Fontaine is the first time we actually got an actual concrete answer about Visions 2. It's par for the course. You're asking questions now. Might as well give him Newbie's voice lines about all the Archons.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice
I mean,
the
if
opening
you
number.
want to, I have Discord open, so I mean I can show it on stream too, so we can read it together. Cute. Hug. Aww.
That cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful.
Take him hostage?
Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, O little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Wait, I have one question, guys. I have one huge question. What happened to the fountain now?
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles.
Like, you know?
I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time.
The fountain of Melusine. If I go there now, I won't hear Furina crying, right? She probably stopped crying. Maybe it's just quiet now? It's just a fountain. Okay, yeah, it's just a fountain. Got it.
If only.
I'm pretty sure there's a YouTube video of all new voice lines. It's also answered. Cool, very cool.
Why
Doofy.
Why does it have to be now?
Now?
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now.
Wait, she can't? And Furina will act instead of
not
her?
Again. But why?
It's still working.
What about they've been getting less and less effective over time?
Keep increasing
I've
my
had
dose?
to keep increasing my dose.
Oh god.
What? I thought they
Oh!
cure it.
That's why she's
So they were only
blue.
managing
That's
their
why she's
symptoms?
blue. Blue like Furina.
I figured whatever it took to get
Like
me
an
through this
Oceanit.
final performance.
Sorry. Yeah, like an Oceanit. So, Furina will play the main role, maybe. I mean, but she would have to muster the courage. I think she's ready. Kinda. Maybe.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture
Maybe
you
not.
gave me about not looking after my health.
No, but I think she changed a lot. I think her being involved with her people opened her eyes. You won't hear the crying, no. I sent you newbie storyboard visions and his lines about Archon to this. Got it. Got it. Oh, wait, we can... Should we read it now? Okay, you know what, let's do it now. Let's do it now. Newblet does not need a vision to manipulate the elements, however there were some things he learned only after regaining his complete form. So, wait, maybe let's do it after, right? Because she will get her vision. So after the story quest.
I've let everyone down.
You... This is a conversation
Maybe after?
for
Yeah,
another
let's do it
time.
after. You're right there, you're right.
How can the show go on without its star performer?
Furina? Oh god, but it's a lot though, in front of all the people. But I feel like the people in... There's still people who like her. Like this group. I mean, they do call her Lady Furina and idolize her.
Miss Farina, I'd like to make a request of you.
It's a difficult request.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask.
Buy me some cake later as an apology.
Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it.
Maybe
Why?
Aether! Aether and Furina acting together in front of everyone.
Please take Delphi back to her place to
I'll
rest.
sing the final.
I'll sing the finale.
Wait, Furina's going to sing?
From the sublime
After the
to the
algorithms come to full
ridiculous.
circle.
Thank you, Miss Farina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done.
It's really my own fault.
It's really my own fault. No one likes regrets. Myself included. Leave it to me.
I watched your rehearse.
I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question.
Legacy of a director.
What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart.
Aww, cute. Pure
Despite
heart.
all the pain and loneliness she had to endure,
She never wants to stop believing.
she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Like Furina.
Well said.
Let's go. That's what I was waiting
I
for.
leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
In your hands. Okay, Furina, you got this.
Is she here yet?
Must she get here?
She's not coming!
You're wrong.
It's a musical!
She's here.
Wait! Wow, the animation! She's so beautiful! She's so freaking beautiful! I love the depiction. It's so colorful.
But what
about your wish?
My wish.
Like the plot.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Like the Archon quest. This might be the coolest cutscene in any story quest. I don't think even Nahida got this. She's definitely one of the coolest designs. Prettiest designs. Wait! Hydrovision? Hydrovision. Under her hat? Ah, cute! It was beautiful! Wow, I did not expect them to animate it! She was even singing in French? The animation? That was like top tier animation! Very impressive.
Is it just
this is lava again, the other
that
supposed to mention earlier. True. That was so
She
cool.
hasn't been singing for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere.
I didn't know she could sing.
Gotta say though,
it was so
her acting
angelic.
skills are as superb as ever.
True.
The Little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
This was a Hoyo version of New Blood, by the way. It's called Tandem.
That's not her name.
Encoded Fontaine.
What's going on?
Lava
I
Glad
don't know.
meets Little
Maybe
Babe.
it's just a doppelganger.
Hydrovision obtained. It's just singing is
spent a
great
lot of
too.
time
It's
out of
very
the
great.
spotlight, and
It
they
was
didn't
so
use my
great.
name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognize
I'm
me.
pretty sure everyone recognizes her.
It's too bad.
I hope they
that
all
had to
clap for
break
her.
The one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself.
I hope they clap for her. I
Even
hope they
if
shout
I
her
had no
name.
choice.
I hope they
Still,
shout her name.
I
Please!
have to admit that.
Please, come
Despite
on!
everything,
Come on!
It felt good to be back on the stage again.
Give her the applause that
Finally,
she deserves.
we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator,
Miss Farina.
Miss Farina.
Ah, they're clapping for her! They should shout her name!
That's not what we agreed on.
Come on! The people watching?
So it was Farina after all.
Of course it was.
She's back.
She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
Ah!
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to
that's
go
cute, they
unacknowledged.
I kinda
After
expected
all,
them to shout her
It's
name.
been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
True.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied
You
on
know,
a case
that's
by
what I
case
expected.
basis.
What
I
was
wasn't
the
ready
glitch?
for this yet.
That's what I expected from Knave. I thought the Knave would save Fontaine to get a new Vlad, and the people of Fontaine would clap and shout her name and shout Fatui, and I was not ready for that. I mean, it didn't happen, so
It's no big deal.
I thought it would be the
What's
big
worst that can
twist
happen?
of Fatui in Fontaine, like being the heroes in the spotlight. At most, you might be asked to sign a few autographs later. At least she's here acknowledged, yeah. At least she's acknowledged. But yeah. That's what I expected from the Knave. And from the Fatui. For the people of Fontaine to cheer for them. Kind of what happened to
Well,
Farina
since
right
you
now.
think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
Because they've been kind of always working the
Talk about
shadows.
that crazy thing that happened during the show.
Like trying
Nearly
to...
gave Paimon a heart attack.
Even what the Knave says,
Flew over
right?
to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly a real one popped out of thin air.
That the Tsarita is holy and trying to like save the world or something, save Teviat. So they've always been kind of protecting, saving the world. By killing all the innocent people. I'm not sure if Miss Assassin would be happy getting her name screen public. Yeah, that would be even better though. You know, if she hated it, that'd be so great. But yeah.
Oh, that.
I mean, it didn't happen, so it doesn't matter. But it'd be so funny at the same time. If Miss Assassin's name got called throughout the world, throughout the Fontaine. Her name.
I've got no idea what happened there either.
Pretty well, didn't
But
it?
hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy?
I wonder how she's doing.
I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went.
End of the show.
If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
Set out to do. Isn't Dolphin Lowick? Dolphin Lowick?
Rise with the sun!
Tavian has its own laws. So that's why you guys kept saying that. I don't know if you guys saw it. The waiting screen. It wrote Tavian has its own lost quotation marks. I mean, lost quotation marks. Oh my god. So that wasn't just a meme. It's actually from the game itself. God damn. It's actually from the game itself. I thought it was a meme, you know? To like, not fix the plot holes, but like to close your eyes to some questionable stuff.
You're back.
Goddamn, goddamn. Let's see where it's on loss. I
She's
can't
doing
remember what is saying that.
Her condition stabilized after taking
I
some of
can't
her
believe it's
original
part of
medication.
the loading screen, man.
From experience,
It's
though,
actually part of the
I'd
loading
say she
screen.
still needs a few more days of
Goddamn.
rest.
The fact
How
that
did the
in the
performance
Fontaine.
go? Was it a success? Did
So
the
are we going
audience
to be
like
missing
it?
meaning from the game? I see it now. That's great. I love that. I love that. Wow. Tavian has its own loss. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's actually in the freaking loading screen. Stop, stop. The most meme statement Genshin, yeah?
You'll be glad to
That's
know
great.
it was fantastic.
Oh my, that's such a great
Believe
statement.
what happened while Farina was on the stage.
Wait, so
You'll probably be able to
that
read all
statement-
about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
Did it always exist in the game since one start? Or is that like a Fontaine thing? Remember, as long as she's alive, she'll most likely return to the story. She's 4th rank Harbinger after all. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah, like I expected way more from her in the story because she's a 4th rank Harbinger. And also because Harbingers always played such a huge role in the regions, right? And they always like, they're so cool in the regions. Like they always like mess stuff up and do something crazy. Like Signora defeating Venti. Obviously Child in Lua. Then her fighting Raiden in Inazuma. Obviously Sumeru you had Dotore and Scaragna. So I didn't know what she would do in Fontaine. That's why I thought she would like save Fontaine. Because everyone was like, oh, Autumn's not gonna expect it. You know, they're good guys. The Fatu are good guys. I'm like, okay, good guys. She will save Fontaine. She will shine. But she just kinda talked smack to Farina and dipped. So that was not on my bingo card list, that's for sure. Always, since 1.0, goddamn, 1.0 lore, 1.4 Mona's SQs first on screen, got it. Child was crazy one here again. It was more like just introduced this fake villain, yeah. Yeah, Child was way crazier here. And he was missing most of the time. True. I was so lazy for yeah, but yeah, that's true. That's true. Child played a way bigger role than Nave.
That's wonderful.
I really expected more from Nave.
I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during
Like the only
curtain
fight we
call,
saw with her
everyone's work
was
deserves
her
recognition.
fighting Furina. Nae's biggest achievement is fighting a human. Goddamn. Fighting a human girl. A visionless human girl.
Even though you couldn't see it through to the
Font
final
ranked my
scene,
ass.
the audience was very impressed by your performance.
Okay.
It's safe to say that you made your mark on this.
On the other
memorial show.
hand, Furina is amazing. She fought a 4th ranked Harbinger. Goddamn Furina. Without a vision. No, she survived an assassination attempt by a 4th ranked Harbinger. Goddamn Furina, you madman.
Well, one way or another, we did it.
Oh, you should know by now that there are no such things as good guys and bad guys. No, that's for sure. That's for sure. So that means Furina's a bad guy. I mean, not a good guy. No, I'm pretty sure there are good guys and bad guys. I mean, Dottore, Furina. I would classify Furina as a good girl, a good person. Do you guys see it differently? Do you guys see Furina as a great character? Because like so far to me, like Furina is such a good person. I don't think she ever did anything bad. But maybe it's just me, maybe it's just me. And Dottore is plain evil to me, for sure. That's for sure for me.
I've had bad luck ever since I was born. So I never expect things to go smoothly in
we're
life.
strictly talking about Fontaine now, yeah.
I'm just happy to know that we've
Dottore's
been out
bad
on
guy.
a high note. That's all that matters.
Who knows, maybe Dottore is a good guy, a great guy. Maybe he's doing it for the sake of a better future. Maybe he's a great guy too.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we?
Maybe Furina is
if you
actually a
didn't
great
push yourself
character
past
too.
your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Maybe she's going to try and conquer the world. Maybe there'll be a plot twist. Maybe. She's so soft-spoken, she's very soft-spoken, yeah. I don't think you've ever actually found Dottore lore in Sumeru. I saw so much Dottore lore, what do you mean?
Don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Right now?
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
Basically there are some notes that are about his life in academia, about him killing some other students for science. Jesus Christ. Jesus, Dottore, man, Jesus. Jesus. Good to know. Don't we go to the abandoned hospital in Summer IQ? Kids already your buttholes? Kids already buttholes.
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there.
How do you guys consider
that
the
would do
Fatui?
wonders for your financial situation.
Like, how do you view the Fatui? Obviously not as good guys or bad guys. Just like a military organization doing its own thing. Would you consider them... Would you like invite them to your house? I mean to your region? I don't know, like personally I still consider the Fatui as evil organization or bad organization for what they have done, even though they have good guys. Like, well actually do they have good guys? Oh, they do have, in Lue. The guy who just wanted to fish a bit. Necessary evil, interesting. Necessary evil, I see. Okay, that's an interesting take.
No, we should still disband.
Fatui mixed. If you think about it, even they haven't really been heavily involved from the AQ, more like spectators, especially when we remember that Zhongli referred to us as witness. No, you're right, yeah. You're definitely right. Nave was definitely just a witness in Fontaine AQ. Disappointing.
Yeah.
We already have one.
It's what we all agreed to.
We already have Eve as a witness.
After
but
all
maybe
this
she will
happened,
shine in the future.
I should give you guys some space.
Maybe she will shine.
Maybe our paths will cross again one day.
In Schneschnaya. She's fire. Shneshna is ice or snow.
Hey, don't just walk off!
Like one of the things I was super excited for Fontaine was to see Alecino in action. That was like my biggest hype reason for Fontaine. So I think all this time I was also waiting for her moment. Because I knew a bit about the Knave. If you guys remember, when we finished Sumeru, and also Inazuma, we got to find out a bit about the Knave. So she was one of the biggest reasons for my hype for Fontaine.
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Farina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
But it's good that they're saving her for the future.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order.
I'm just saying, in the grand scheme of things, HP accepts
I guess
dragons.
I'll hold off until you've properly recovered
And
as well.
replace them with humans. Everyone possesses a form of sins in the world. Excel Prime, you are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Without spoil, 60-40 good? Ooh, 60-40 good? Wow! So you are leaning more towards good. Interesting. I mean, maybe that's true. Maybe because the reason we saw so much of Dottore, so our view of Dottore really, you know, made Fatui look very, very evil. But at the same time, like, shouldn't the rest of the Fatui know about Dottore's actions? Like, if they disagree with Dottore, they should have stopped him or do something against him. But the fact that they're not doing anything is they're okay with what Dottore is doing. So they're acknowledging or even giving the okay sign to keep killing people, you know, keep doing stuff against him, I mean, just giving him the okay to do stuff, to do evil stuff. So that's why I feel like Fatui are more on the evil side. Because they're not doing anything against Dottore, they're not stopping him. As far as I know.
What about you, Miss Farina? Any future plans?
I think the organization as a whole is kind of black and white, just like the Harbingers. I think the Fatui might be on the right side, but there's a way of doing it wrong. There's some crazy lore related to her, so she should be very important at some point. You'll see in action. I'd say she's made for bigger purposes than regional crisis. Bigger purposes. Autumn, don't forget Scar's story quest. Alcino might have an equal level in her. Oh, that's true. You know what, Alish? You're right. Because I really love Scara, and the reason why I really love Scara was the interlude story quest. It was so good. The interlude story quest was so freaking good.
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce.
Even if... Man, calling Fontaine a regional crisis kinda funny.
You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite alright. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return.
But you know, they showed us so much about the political scene in Fontaine. So that makes me question, why isn't Lue and Mondstadt like demanding some compensation from Shneshnaia or Fatui? You know, if even Fontaine had to give away a gnosis for what happened to Child. Man, after all the atrocities that Dottore committed, and also in Inazuma, why aren't the other regions demanding something in return? It just doesn't make sense to me. It seems so crazy. Yeah, it seems so crazy to me that the other regions are demanding anything from Fatui.
Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. Her story quest might be quite bland without that, but we did the democracy thing. And he's evil, yes, but we still don't know why he's evil. He could be a pure psychopath, but would you call every psychopath a bad person just because of the condition they're born with?
Good question, good question. That's a good question. You make some very good psychological questions, man. I mean, psychological, what do you call it? Oh god, I forgot the English term. Not psychological, but philosophical questions. You make some
I
very
still
good
don't wish to
philosophical
pretend to be
questions.
someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
There's no need to draw lines in the sand, just do whatever feels right to you.
Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth.
Hide the truth. They don't have power to get anything from them. They don't have the power to get anything from them. Yeah, the other regions are so weak. I guess only Fontaine is strong, because they have this primordial dragon. Man. I see. They need to have a united front for the Talita currently outweighs whatever he's doing. If the Harbingers start infighting, they lose the reputation they have. Yeah, that's a good point to Butterfly Shadow. Very good point. Bad person is bad for the actions she has committed. It has nothing to do with his background from my point of view. Priska, I agree. Actually, I agree with you, Priska. I think I would put actions above that too. Actions above all, for sure.
But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people.
And because we have
and
seen
how they touch the lives of
we have
others
seen
around
the
them.
Fatui do so much bad, like actions. That's why I consider them evil. Like if I look back at Mondstadt, Liu and Inazuma, and Sumeru too. Like the only time where they didn't do bad stuff was like Fontaine. But I feel like that doesn't excuse them from all their past actions, you know? Like if you, let's say you torture and murder 10 people, but you save one person, I think you're still bad. Even though you did a good deed, right? You did a good deed. For sure. But it just doesn't excuse them for the past. But that's just me. That's how I view it, at least.
I want to watch them blossom and wither.
Torture kids, like
See
my
them
girl
refined
Collei.
on the page,
But save
retold on
Fontaine,
the
right?
stage,
Save Fontaine.
and remembered long into the future.
So if I met a Fatui, and they just told me, you know, yeah, we murdered thousands of children, like Collei, but hey, we helped some guys in Fontaine, I would not pat them on the back, I would punch them, that's for sure. That's for sure.
I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling.
True calling. I simply think he might not enjoy the quest itself if he doesn't watch it first, especially if he's already disappointed about her. Maybe you can convince him to watch it since the poll was heavy on after. I'm just playing devil's advocate, but I like to think that everything's great. It's more interesting that way. No, I agree with you. No, playing the devil's advocate is definitely fun. And if it's grey, it's definitely more fun too. But if every character is grey, that gets boring too, you know? Like you always need some evil characters like Dottore and good characters in the story to make it more fun. Definitely, I agree. Obviously if everyone is black, you know, is evil or good, like black and white, right? Then it's also boring. You always need new stuff to spice things up. Or I mean a bit of everything. I miss the poll, but I agree that the short should be first. How you reason before the quest for a reason. So you're utilitarianist? What if killing 1,000 people would save millions? Scientologists, I mean. I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard the word Scientologist and deontologist. I'm not very knowledgeable in that. But yeah, oh god. Yeah, it's complicated. Killing 1,000 people save millions? Oh god, yeah. Then we get into some really, really complicated stuff, right? Really fucking complicated stuff. I don't think I ever thought about it on such a gigantic scale. But you know, in the case of Fatui, I feel like if you have alternatives, you should always choose alternatives. And like getting the Gnosis, there's so many alternatives. Instead of just killing innocent people. Yeah, like I feel like in the case of Venti and the other Archons, you could just talk to them. And the fact that Fatui are not choosing to talk, but instead are choosing to kill, I would classify them as evil, right? You don't just go and like, oh, you know, I'm doing it for the greater good. When you have the other option to be like, hey, we need your gnosis. Please give it to us. You know, let's find a common ground or something. If they're just choosing to go and kill, I don't know, man. I don't know.
The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Next time I'll invite you to join me. It happens.
Then
no?
it's a deal. If
Trolley
a
problem,
vision
yeah,
is
trolley
a
problem
gift from the
exactly.
gods,
God, trolley problem.
then I should do my best to honor it.
I mean, I'm not, yeah, like the trolley problem is the same thing. Same thing. Like, would I choose to save my best friend? Or, let's say, 100 innocent people? I would choose my best friend. Like, I know I would choose my best friend. I would sacrifice 100 innocent people to save my best friend. It's so complicated, these questions. Right, but then, you know, when you ask, like, even more difficult questions, I would freeze. Like, in most cases, I would just freeze. I would freeze. I don't know what I would do. Oh, it's complete! Farina! Can I talk to her?
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power.
Yeah, just kick a ball.
And now
just
that the gods have given me their blessing,
true.
It
That's why it's such a
feels
shame.
more like
It's such
I'm
a shame.
finally able to take my
I feel
fate
like
in
if
my own hands.
Signora didn't die, she would have relatively peacefully gotten all the gnosis. Or maybe not. Actually, I feel like Signora was very evil. She was just kind to Venti. Actually, I don't know. But she gave me, like, she did lots of bad stuff, but I'm not sure. Maybe that was just my headcanon. Maybe she was actually a good girl. Was she? I feel like all the evil stuff was Dottore. Was Signora actually a good girl? Besides, like, beating up Venti?
Is that how humans feel about it as
And
well?
Dottore took with Nahida, so he could easily take it by force from her. You sacrifice us? Autumn speaking his mind, he shouldn't have. Try Flint? Yeah, we'll try Flint. We'll try Flint. Fatuya diplomats. Okay, let's try. Let's try Flint. Okay, sorry, it's a bit late. Let me just get some light. 1 second, guys. 1 tiny second. Just a bit like that. Okay. Okay. Hurt you. Francis has love, by the way. I know. Oh, wait, sorry. That's not... I forgot where to try Flint. Was it here? It wasn't here. No. Trial. Should we pull once? YOLO? Oh god, should we? Okay, you know what? Let's try him in action first. And then we can do one pull. But I just forgot where to try him. It must be this button. Oh, here, test run. Okay, let's try. He wants to throw one pull, wouldn't you rather do it for Yelan? That's a good question. That's a very good question. But he's like the new shiny thing in the story. He looks so cool, man! He looks so cool! You know, maybe I could build a husband team with him and Aoife. He's so freaking cool.
Observe.
Okay.
Close your eyes.
He's alone? Wait, you don't have other characters. He's all alone. Normally you have like 4 characters in total. But right now, there's no... Wait, just slime? Okay, really?
Be silent.
Do not charge. E.
Observe.
Q. 60k.
Nightfall.
Oh, it's like a tutorial. You didn't even start? Basic tutorial complete. Oh, okay. Now we have enough, huh? We have Shinkyu and Sucrose.
Stand clear.
Ring cutter.
In the
Preparing for dust up.
Close your eyes. To dust, be silent.
Man, he's so cool! He's so cool! Wow! That is unfair, man. He's so cool, man. Man, he's probably the coolest character in the game. Like husbando. Definitely. Wow! Wow, he's so cool! Oh, man! Okay, just one temple. He's so cool, man. But we need Gilonen. We really need Gilonen. Okay, just one. This neutral test, like ZZ, maybe compromise and watch short halfway through. It's like Wuba now, try using it without using the skill. Goddamn, he's so badass. Okay, but there are only 3 kids. There are 3 kids and 1 guy. There are 3 kids and 1 guy. This is like the worst banner to pull at. Okay, for me, I mean, for me. Funny husband. Okay, I'll turn back to the topic. Now most people will need to watch short before quest. Okay, we're gonna watch the short. I'm gonna watch the short. Let me just pull. Or should I yell on? But he's so cool, man. He's so cool. Oh, God. Okay, listen. There's high chance I will get him in my first 10 pulls. Because of my luck. Okay, I don't know. Do I want to win my 50-50 or do I want to lose my 50-50? Okay, I don't know. Do I want to lose or win? I don't even know, man. If I win my 50-50, my PT will be reset. If I lose my 50-50, I can get easily Nahida. Not Nahida, Furina. You know, one second. I'm gonna get some water. I'm so thirsty. And we're gonna pool. We'll pool. Once I get water, I'll be right back. He can still lose to Tignari? What do you mean there? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna lose to Tignari. That'd be depressing. That's actually the worst case scenario. Oh my god, true. I want Mona? Okay, hold on. I forgot. Not this one. I forgot. Who can we get? Who's in the standard banner? Oh, Mizuki? Mona. Dehia? I don't want Dehia. Mona and Mizuki are pretty cool. Okay, please. I don't know. Do I want to win? I'm not gonna look. I'm not watching. Actually, I should be watching. I'm not watching! I'm watching! Okay, it's purple. Okay, it's purple. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Okay, hello. Hello, Dory.
It isn't the renowned traveler.
I don't know how I feel about Dory.
I'm Dory Sungamabe, a traveling merchant.
Hello, Dory. Okay. Not even Sucrose feels bad. Okay, well, wasn't meant to be. Oh, Sucrose!
A researcher of alchemy.
Wait! I
heard
wanted
you've been to a
Sucrose.
lot of places.
She's amazing,
so
right?
I was wondering if you...
Okay.
What am I saying? It's only our first time meeting. I shouldn't trouble you.
Sweet.
But...
Okay, this is good. This is great. 2 new characters. That's actually really great. Wow. Wait, and what's she? She's like a sub DPS or healer? Dot? Oh, the healer, Dimage. Actually, I have no idea. And Dory? Dimage? Healer? Well, I already have Cookie. Sakura's cool? Okay, that was actually really good. Okay, well, we're saving. We already did like 20 pulls. One on the plants and the other one on the past one. Okay, so we're 20 pulls deep. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Sakura's very good. Wonderful. I already have Jean though. Dory is a scammer? Wow, imagine calling her a scammer. True, that's true.
Thank you for complete.
I did not want to do that, I'm sorry, Catherine. I just want to dispatch. Support EM buffer and rest shred. So now new blood lines and Alchino from short? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the new blood lines and then the Alchino short. We're gonna watch the Alchino. Wait, let me just prepare it. Okay. Wait, let me first. Let's read first, and then we're gonna watch the Alchino. Nila does not need a vision to manipulate the elements. However, there were some other things learned only after regaining the complete form. Several wounded in the Great War of Vengeance, the usurper had their functions ruined, and could no longer use the absolute authority to surpass the original order of this world. To continue to subdue and control the resentments and loathing of the world, the usurper and the one who came after created the Gnosis together. So it came to be that an order was made to upheld, and thus did humans come to only possess these 7 remembrances, and all fragments of the primordial were driven to devour each other. Wait, what? Wait, to continue to subdue and control the resentments and loathing of the world, the usurper HP, Harry Potter, the one who came after created Gnosis together, created the Gnosis of the remains of the third descender, so it came to be that an order was made to be upheld, and thus did the humans come to only possess these 7. Oh, wait. So the visions came after the Gnosis. They came after. Short. From that day on, whenever a person wishes to reach the heavens, the 7 overseers of the material realm were duty bound to grant them a gift. Though they might know nothing of who or what wish they had stepped into and threshold of the sacred, the 7 Archons still had to impart a shattered shroud of their mastery to the person. And when one is so gifted, completed their duty, the gift of the gods would receive in return would be more abundant still. Newell obeys no edict from the heavens, but he does acknowledge human will, so he took set aside parts of himself as like unto the dragon treasure hoards of old, awaiting a valiant human to come and claim them. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. About the Geo Archon. Nothing will stop me from rendering judgment on each of the 7. As the Archon who won the authority of Geo, Deus Auri must be called to trial. If one does not wish to see us on opposite sides of conflict, they need to not worry, for I intend to stay in Fontaine for the foreseeable future, which could well mean another 400 years. As another point of consolation, even when the trial eventually takes place, it is still not a given that the judgment will lead to physical confrontation. Venti. I shall fulfill my vow to judge all of the 7 in turn. Wait, fulfill my vow? To judge all of the 7 in turn? Even the sky should fall, and the ground give way, as the participant of the authority of Anemo, the god of breeze and hope, must also stand up trial. The god of hope! He spends most of the time being a harmless drunkard. Well, even so, I must meet him for myself and proceed from there. As a survivor of the dragon race who has regained my full dragonhood, I must fulfill my oaths and obligations, even if it means returning all the water in the oceans back to the heavens. In taking the authority of Electro, the Narukami placed herself on the list of usurpers. She will, oh, you say? She has isolated herself in the plane of Euthymia and now rarely appears in public, then I shall pay her a visit in another few centuries. He's just dodging responsibility! About the Dendro Archon, though the day will come when I put her on trial, I must commend the god of verdure on her sense of responsibility. Few things are without flaws in this world, but devotion and the benevolence displays are testament to her commitment to continued progress. I felt enormous regret when I learned of the mistreatment she had endured over the past 500 years. Same. I see Nebut's name. Evil Autumn's Journey. Okay, let's watch the thing. Hold on. Okay. I'll let you know, right? Animation. We're having beef for all the Archons here. Okay, hold on. Let me just check. You guys can see it too. See the screen. Which one was it? Which one was it? The Song of the Burning Embers or character teaser? It's the first one. The song. Okay, got it. Look the fuck in. Got it. Okay, let's go. 7 minutes? Get them. Let's check it out. Wait, let me just check. Okay, it's working. It's so dark. Just give me 1 second, okay? Just give me 1 second. Okay, it might be a bit desync, but it is what it is.
You were born into this world all alone.
All alone.
But here in the house of the hearth, you will grow up to be strong. Your goal is to learn, to compete, to defeat all your brothers and sisters in battle.
Arlecchino?
Become king.
Sitting on a throne?
Where's
wow, she's so beautiful! That's not Arlecchino.
Mother, she's doing a funeral for her spider.
Oh, that's Arlecchino.
That child.
Baby Arlecchino.
Maybe her curse is flaring up again.
Cursed?
Clairvy, see to her.
Oh, okay.
Those eyes. Those freaking eyes. Cute. So adorable. So freaking adorable.
You want some? Sure. You must know spiders don't eat cake.
Spiders?
Yeah, I know.
They're singing! A friend? Fish? Ah, cute! That's so cute! No way! Her best friend! She died, didn't she? Oh no! Look at the plushies! No way! Oh no! She's gone. She's probably gone. Autumn Lord Genshin music. Oh god. Oops. Oops. Stop game. Okay, I forgot. You're right. I thought the music was part of the trailer. Okay, wait, let me... Okay. Act like nothing happened. This is our first time, guys. This is our first time. God damn it. Okay, but okay, the vibes are different now. The vibes are a little bit different.
Born into this world all alone.
It was so wholesome.
But here in the house of the heart,
so positive.
You'll grow up to be
first
strong.
try, fuck yeah, first
Your goal
try.
is to learn, to compete, to defeat all your brothers and sisters in battle, and become king.
So that was a part of the trailer.
Where's Perware?
She's so beautiful. God, she's so hot.
Excuse me, Mother. She's doing a funeral for her spider.
Adorable.
That child.
Man, I have a bad feeling. I think she's dead.
Clairvy, see to her.
Because we haven't met her in the story.
I want cake.
Cute. Oh, cute! She was eating one! So that's what happened.
You want some?
Adorable.
Sure.
Freaking adorable. Oh! Wait, someone died!
No, spiders don't eat.
She was burying someone.
Yeah, I know.
A pet? Oh, the song!
Sunbeams filter through foliage.
This mine.
Flames grow with immortal courage.
English, please.
And I hope.
Ah, cute! She kinda looks like Pom Pom.
Do mothers usually argue with their daughters?
Daughter?
I heard that in Snezhnaya, colored light dances in the sky at night.
Snezhnaya.
when we're grown up. Shall we go see it together?
Alecino's past. Yep. Of course, of course. Of course she's dead. Smile to the end.
You will be a great king.
Great king. But... She killed her! Why did Alecino kill her?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry?
Thank you.
Did she kill everyone in the... She killed her best friend? And she also killed the mother, I guess. Well, I did not expect that. Never mind. I thought someone killed her. I mean, someone did kill her. I did not expect Alecino to kill her. Why though? Why? Why did she kill her? I saw needles. The mother? She was behind everything? She sacrificed her daughter.
Pruned this flower long ago. Not waited till it wilts. How grotesque. Wouldn't you agree?
Wow.
Innocence and kindness are such beautiful qualities. Sadly, they're all so useless!
Kinda looks like UFO table animation. It does look like UFO table animation. Those are some crazy animation shots. Wow, even the explosions. I could see the iconic blue stuff.
A bird tied down will never fly the nest. You are no exception.
Looks like a battle from Fate 2. Oh? Stay away. I wonder if this happened in Schnechnaya, or if this happened in Fontaine. Oh, no, she's from Fontaine.
Surrender.
So this is
Let your
Fontaine.
mother guide you, and you shall become the one true king.
One true king. She suddenly became so stronger. So much stronger. Wow! What?
My answer is no.
Wow! A nuke! Dude, she was so cool! She was so cool! Like, this Alecino is so different from the Alecino we got in the Archon quest. This Alecino was so cool! This must be Fontaine. Or not? Maybe not. Maybe... No, this is Schnechnaya. Is it? Cause I can't... Okay, it is
Her
Schnechnaya.
Majesty the Tsaritsa has decreed as follows. I hereby pardon your crimes.
Skarania? Signora? Okay, some dude. And the guy from Under
Bestow
Sumeru.
upon you a new name. This title and its legacy of bloodshed are now yours to bear. My poor, mad, cursed knave.
I think she's very powerful. Is this
Come with
Fremine?
me. I will raise you as my child, like a strict and unfeeling father.
Instead of mother. My god, I did not expect them to go so hard on the animation. This was insane. And the kick. And how come she suddenly became so much stronger? She became so much stronger when she saw the flower. Something awakened inside her. Dude, I have no idea. I have no idea. That's the captain. Sounded I'm crying. Told you she was doing her own thing. She wanted to protect her kids, but her goals are bigger than Fontaine. Also, you missed a few things. It's not Fremine, who was under the former leader. Oh. Man, so much happened. You know, this is what I was kind of expecting from Knave in the Fontaine Archon quest. I thought she would have a moment where she would show us her power as the 4th Harbinger, but that never happened. But this is what I was looking for! This is exactly what I was looking for! That she would defeat someone really, really powerful, or powerful beast. My god, she is so strong! And this was her as a kid! I can't believe this is the same person. Like the person we saw in the Fontaine Archon quest. Unbelievable! Unbelievable! Even a single kick! Even got her own song. Got her very own song in this trailer. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. It's not Fremine, he was also on the former leader. It's not Fremine. The curse swallowed more on her body and she got buffed. Oh! Wait, the curse swallowed more of her body. Wait, that's what happened? Wait, sorry, 1 second. Okay, I think I missed the scene. I think... Okay, yeah, I see it now. So her curse gives her power? So she is cursed. So the things we saw on her hand, it's getting worse. And the worse it gets, the more powerful she becomes. I see now! Okay, it did get worse. It did get worse. Just for a split second. Yeah, I see now, I see now. Wow.
Now yours.
Interesting. What is the first 15 seconds again? That's why now she calls herself father. This is an orphanage and the mother made Arle kill her friend. Yeah. Yeah. The mother is previous Harbinger with Knave title. Oh! The mother is the previous Harbinger. First 15 seconds? You missed the line when they said she killed the Harbinger? She killed the Harbinger?
You were born into this world all alone.
Okay, wait, 1 second. Born into this world.
But here in the house of the
Oh, now it's working!
You will grow up to be strong.
Okay, wait, okay, hold on. Maybe here.
And bestow upon you.
So she killed the I see now. She killed a Harbinger. Wow, as a kid. She killed a Harbinger as a kid. Holy shit. She was the previous Harbinger. Wow, the previous mother was the Harbinger. She killed a Harbinger as a kid. As a little kid, she defeated a freaking Harbinger. Met the Tsaritsa. And Skarania was already amongst them.
The Tsaritsa has decreed as follows.
Okay.
I hereby pardon your crime.
So this is Captain, and he will appear in Natlan. This is Signora, who will defeat Venti. This is the guy who was with Dane. And this is Skarania.
And bestow upon you a new name.
Knave.
This title and its legacy of bloodshed are now yours to bear. My poor, mad, cursed knave.
I remember how the previous one was 4. The ranking is very back though. And didn't the mother succeed? The mother succeeded, right? Because the mother tried to make a stronger knave. Or someone who would succeed her. So she basically won. I mean, they both won. Oh god. Father. Knave. Insane trailer. Insane. Technically speaking, yes. Maybe longer than 15 seconds, but it's a bit with the bunnies explains where she was killing everyone.
To be strong.
Wait. Here in the house hard, you will grow up to be strong. Your goal is to learn, compete, defeat all your brothers, sisters. Oh. Okay, I get it now. And to be the king is to be the next knave. Okay, I get it. Damn, that is so fucked up though. Even her very own daughter was put in it. The Harbinger, the previous Harbinger, put her very own daughter up to the task. I mean, I see. Well.
Your goal is to learn.
I mean, all for the sake of Tsarita, right? All for the sake of the good guy dream. I guess she succeeded, but she didn't plan to die. Alcino's story quest will be based on the animated show auto. Okay, got it. Yeah. That is very cool. Wow. I can't believe it. She is that strong? That is crazy. She is so freaking strong. And that was at such a young age. Her power must be like way more immense now. Especially because the curse got her even more. I wish we saw a glimpse of it in the Fontaine region. Yeah, hence why she refused to be called Mother. Got it. Now do her story quest. Not today. We'll do it Wednesday with Dane. We'll do Wednesday her story quest with Dane. Yeah. But yeah, anyway. She was 16 when she killed her? Wow. That is... I'm still baffled by the animation. Because we watched Fate on Friday, and this reminds me so much of the Fate battles. I wonder if the one who animated this was also Ufotable. Is it written here? It seems so familiar, similar to Ufotable. Or another, it's like so much high production, that's crazy. The production was so high. It was out of this world, it's not written here, who animated it. Maybe at the end? Sorry, I'm sorry, not you, man, not Flint's.
Unfeeling.
He's in the way. Okay, never mind, it's not there. I think just Hoyo, got it. But anyway, guys, thank you so much. I'm ending the stream. Take care, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm just gonna rate someone on Twitch probably, but yeah, thank you so much. Goodbye, Priska. Goodbye, Butterfly Shadow. Goodbye, Lamanisa. Goodbye, Alesh. Goodbye, Dunklord. Goodbye, Dea. Everyone, thank you so much. Thank you, Exo Prime Fell Knight, and everyone who was watching. Thank you, Priska. Goodbye, Butterfly Shadow. Goodbye. Autumn out. Okay, we said goodbye to YouTube.